Hello, chat. I'm back. Sorry for the delay and for being away. I hope you guys are good. I will scroll up. I'll say hello. Randy, hello. Welcome back. How are you? Dale giving subs out. I literally just got back. Thank you for giving out subs. Who did those go to? Legend. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, Randy, but if you need to go, totally okay. Bennigan's, it's me. Thank you for coming. How you doing? We got packs. We got some random stuff to do today, so I'm excited. How are we all? How is everybody? I feel like I've been away for longer than 2 weeks. I think because I had that other break too. I feel like it's been ages since I've been here. So, how is everyone? What's been happening? What's going on in your lives? Is our sound okay? I apologize in advance. I've got, if you can't tell already, I've got a little bit of a situation, a cold situation. I'm recovering, but I realize my voice is kind of annoying and not very cute right now, but that's okay. We doing our best. But how are you, Randy? You having a sleepover, watching football? You like it? How are you, Bennigans? I'm glad that you're here. Stuff and things. Randy says sounds good to me. All right, well, we've got mail. We've got a few other things. So it's all good times. Is sound okay? I think we're all right. I tried to record something yesterday for YouTube. I didn't try to record it. I did record a thing. But my cameras were playing up, so I'm hoping we don't have that issue live. I put the music up a little bit. Let me know if that's too much. I like to be able to like just hear it. It's good like pump up music at the moment. So we'll do some painting a little bit later as well. I'm chuffed to get back to painting. Being away from painting for 2 weeks was hard. That was rough. I prefer painting to not painting. So I'm excited to do that. Too much. Okay, turning it down again. It's always the way. Can't win. Literally cannot win. But what's been happening for you guys? What's been happening in the life of Bennigans? I got to catch a couple of your streams like recently, Bennigans, so that's been good. I was overseas, so I was in a different time zone, and I was able to catch a few different things I don't normally get to see. It's been 3 weeks, I think. So I left, when did I go? I got back this Monday. I was away for 2 weeks. So yeah, it was 3 weeks. 3 weeks of Sundays that I missed. It's rough. It's been a long time. But yeah, painting. We're excited to get back to painting. I think that'll be fun. I've got some random stuff to open first though, so we can start with mail. And we'll do painting at the end. Alright, so I got a couple of things in the post. We'll swap our cameras out, and if this plays up, I'm sorry in advance. Okay, so far so good. No, that's frozen. Hang on. Okay, we need to... This camera is like playing up. Shiny King! It was good. I had a really nice break. Let me try again. Nope. So this camera's not having it. That's where we're at, is the camera's not having it. That is laundry on the floor, but I can't change. Okay, give me 1 second. We'll get there. Video input device. I know, exactly. That's where we're at. We will get there. So I don't know what's been happening. I feel like I might need like a new graphics card or something, because it's It's not having it. Keeps freezing. So that I just want to deactivate, activate, and see if it, there we go. Okay. Let me try unplugging it. I tried that already. So I did try that already, Super Saiyan. I might need to do it again. But yes. Yes, thank you for inviting me, Shiny King. So the break was good. Thank you for the raid. I didn't get a shiny, but I did get a 94% Mewtwo. So I was really, really chuffed with that. We love a good 94%. So yeah, Super Saiyan, I've tried unplugging and plugging back in. I've tried using different USB ports. And that's just, it's I don't know. It works, it fixes things for a minute and then they like freeze again. I don't know what's going on. And hello, Sass the Magic Dragon. We've got a Dragonair altar, I think potentially on the cards for you at some point. We need to catch up on Messenger and see if there's any particular cards that you're interested in. Because I guess the options would be we could paint a Dragonair card. I'm trying to think if I have any lying around. I don't know that I have that many lying around. We could paint a Dragonair card or we could paint a Dragonair onto something else. Those are two different options. So it depends on what you really want. Alan's good. Just let me know when you told me to draw that Sylveon. Yes. Oh, you don't have a steady hand for drawing. That's fair enough. That's totally fair. You have football assignment. Oh, wow. Your mom would draw them for your assignments. That's really nice. That's really lovely. Well, I don't know if we want to try to do a painting of that idea. It was a really cool idea that Alan had on my Instagram post. I did a Sylveon card. He had an idea for a different sort of fairy type evolution that sounds like it would have wings and all sorts of other cool stuff. You'll get different cards. Yeah, to see what you can come up with. I like that idea, Sass. That sounds like a great idea. Okay. All right, we're back on track. We've got the camera working, so this is good. Now I just need to make sure. This one, it's kind of annoying sometimes. Just need to make sure that it's not trying to autofocus. It is. If it does autofocus, it's just stuffed. I don't know why. It doesn't work. That reel with me and Pokemon was so cool. Thank you so much. That was like entirely Annie's idea. That was all her. She actually sent it out to a group chat and we were trying to figure out a way that we could get a bunch of us girls into the same video. And apparently Instagram only lets you collaborate with 2 people. So we decided to just do it, the 2 of us. And it came out really funny. Neither of us are like massive dancers. I felt so silly doing it, but it was fun. Sass says all your emotes are noodles. That's adorable. Put some spam noodle emotes, Sass. I want to see the noodle emotes. GPU update. You were having nightmares. Try to stream and GPU update. Oh, well, maybe that's what I need. Maybe that is what I need. Maybe I need to update my GPU. Oh, I don't know. You could paint a Gardevoir over a Dragonair card. Ooh. Ooh, these are good ideas. Okay, so mail-wise, I bought a couple of singles for myself. So I'm not gonna out myself with my address. So these are singles that I purchased, and now I'm trying to remember because I bought them before I went away. I don't know if these were ones I intended to paint or these were just for my collection, so we'll see. Oh, yes. So I got a second one of this Furious Fists Sylveon. My initial intention, so this is actually the one I put up today. My initial intention with this card was I was going to paint it. But then, I don't know. I don't know if I want to paint this. I'm not sure. West Coast, hello. Thank you for the welcome back. How you doing? It's been so long since I've streamed. It's been 3 weeks. I've missed it. A driver update. Okay. I'm gonna have to get into painting before too long and not talk too much. I'm getting over like jet lag and like a little bit of a cold, like a little tiny cold. It's not the spicy cough. I love this card so much though. It's not the spicy cough because I've had to do, so this is another single that I bought online. I've had to do like a trillion tests for work. I love your emotes, Sass. Those are so beautiful and cute. Did you make those? Like, they're really sweet. I like the little Dratini one. That's adorable. Your hype one, so cute. Those are really, really nice. I like them a lot. But yes, I will need to catch up on your streams as well. I haven't had a chance to do that, actually. You had them made for you. Fair enough. I made mine, and like, I know they could definitely, they could be better if I let someone else make them. Okay, this is a single I'm like super excited about. I'm gonna do a big reveal. So this is one I bought on eBay, and I think it's really special. It's so cute! Oh my gosh, I need to get it out. I really hope they didn't put that tab on the actual card, because that's gonna make me super cranky. But this is a promo card from a few years back, and I've seen it on Insta a couple of times, and every freaking time I see it, I just think, I need that. I need it in my life. Is this tab on the actual card, or is it, oh, it's just on the sleeve. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. So we'll pull him out of the sleeve. Get rid of that, because I want to show the holo, because it looks so cute. Oh my god, look at that. Ugh. Is that not like the cutest promo you have ever seen in your whole entire life? It's adorable. Look at little Pika with his bread roll. And Chespin's like going ham on the sushi. Like, it's so cute. Sylveon's the only one that's like being really polite. It looks like Sylveon's waited for everyone else to get snacks and is just observing. It's so cute. I'm really chuffed. West Coast, I love your emotes as well. That little Pika is too cute. Got the tea. Pika got the tea. And because I'm stingy, I'm going to pull the tape off of this team bag and I'm going to keep it because I'll put something else in it at some point. Okay, so those are singles that I purchased for myself. Now I have two gifts, actually. So this is a gift. This was really generous. So this is from a store called Aussie Card Essentials. And they actually just like messaged me randomly and said, oh, hey, like there's something in your P.O. box, which is really, really nice. So I have a big gift. The rest for Sylveon. I totally agree, Super Saiyan. Yes, please, leave the rest for Sylveon. And this is from a smaller business called B-Towns Card Collectors, and this was also a gift. So they sent this one to my home address, so I'm just gonna like hide that. And we'll open this up and then I'll show you what I got. I have no idea what is in either of these two packages. They were just really, really nice surprises. So we'll open this up and then... Ooh, okay. So this is mystery packs. Actively dying. I haven't talked this much. I haven't talked this much since the last time I streamed. I don't have to talk too much at work, so... Yeah, we love a good surprise. Okay, so this is from B-Towns Card Collectors. Dale, if you're feeling super helpful as mod, you could have a look for them on Insta and see if we can shout them out. So they sent me, from B-Towns Card Collectors, I have a first edition B-Towns Card Collectors custom mystery Pokemon pack, and I have a rare cards only. So this is their Insta. There we go. Instagram at B-Towns Card Collectors, all one word, website, btownscardcollectors.com. So those are their deets. So this was just really nice. The guy that reached out to me said that he and his wife were starting this business and doing mystery packs, and they wanted to send me some. So I have no idea what's in here. So maybe we'll do the first edition and then the second edition one. We'll do it that way. Let's do that. So yeah, really, really nice. Anyway, We'll see what's in here. I've never purchased a mystery pack or gotten one before. So I don't really know what to expect. So in this first edition one, we have, thank you for that, Dale. We have a sealed pack. We've got a Darkness Ablaze pack. So we'll open that up. What else do we, oh, there's stickers. So there's some B-Towns card collectors stickers and a cool Charizard. That's awesome, actually. Charizard and Charmander sticker. Yeah, if they sent it directly like that, it's probably extra good. That, look, there is a really good chance that it's like stacked, possibly, compared to what they normally do. Okay, so we've got a team bag with some stuff inside it. Looks like there's, I'll keep this. Okay, so inside my team bag, Charmeleon is probably like, am I a joke to you? Well, it's not on this sticker. He's not on the sticker. There's Charmander and Charizard. That's it. Intermediate evolution. They're usually the most disappointing. Like, come on. Okay. So in the top loader, we have... Ooh, that's cool. Dark Vaporeon. That's awesome. So we got some vintage. That's sick. That's really nice. Wow. Okay. So we have a Dark Vaporeon. This is... 1995, 96, and 98. Not sure exactly what set this would be from, but it's by Mitsuhira Arita. Rocket! Yeah, damn. So we've got a Dark Vaporeon to start us off. That's really cool. So that was in the toppy. Very pleased with that. We've got, what's this? So Pokemon World Championships 2009. Ooh! Bebe's Search. Supporter card. And it's signed as well. That's so cool. So it says, choose a card from your hand. Oh my god, I'm actively dying. And put it on top of your deck. Search your deck for a Pokemon, show it to your opponent, and put it back into your hand. That's really cool, though. I feel like this one should maybe be in a top loader as well. Given it's signed, and it's from an event. Let's put that in a top loader before we move on. Pre-made deck masters used. Okay. That's cool. I like it. I don't have any cards like that. Really neat. And have another drink. Should have thought about this and bought some cough drops or something, but anyway. Okay, what do we have next? Glaceon V from Evolving Skies. It's like I just did a spicy ramen. I know. But I swear it's not the spicy cough. It is not the spicy cough. I've done enough tests, I can guarantee. Ooh, okay, cool. Vintage energy. We like it. That's got... Oh, there we go. Something else is stuck to it. A Dreadnought V. I actually didn't have this. I think this is Champion's Path. Did not have this Dreadnought V. Honey and tea. Yeah. That's a good shout. I think I'll probably do that for when I take a break eventually to go get myself a beverage and stretch my legs. I will get some tea. We've got a Lapras. I love that melody in the background in this artwork. It's so pretty. Really, really nice. Okay, got a few more unsleeved cards. Cute little Mudkip. So they put some cute commons in it. Looks like we've got a water theme happening with this. Love Disc. I love that artwork too. Really adorable. We've got, oh, Spheal. This is such a cute Spheal. How is Spheal always so friggin' cute? It's always so adorable. Look at his little happy face. I can't deal. It's so cute. We have Phoebus. Someone's obviously trying to catch poor little Phoebus. We've got a regular water energy, probably from Brilliant Stars. And we have... Yeah, I don't think it was that there was a first edition card in here. I think it was their first edition packs. I think it was like B-Town's first edition, not Pokemon first edition. Okay, what have we got last up? Woo! Oh, a full art supporter. That's awesome. So we've got Beauty. I didn't have this one, actually. Did not have this card, so I'm very excited to add that to my collection. That was really generous. So within that, we got a few commons, which is like always the same with those sorts of packs. We've got 2 V cards. We've got a vintage energy. We have this special supporter, which I think is really cool. That's awesome, from the World Championships. And we got a rocket card as well. This Vaporeon I actually had looked at online like a few times. And a full art supporter. So that, I mean, that's really generous in terms of a mystery pack. Like you said, Bennigan's, it's hard to know. Oh, and we got a pack that we still have to open, and stickers. What am I doing? So we got their stickers and then this other sticker and a pack to open. Like you said, Bennigan's, I guess the thing is, if they've sent it directly to me as like a promotional thing, I don't know that all of their packs like that are going to be the same, but I mean, it is sealed up, so maybe they just sent me like whatever was mixed in. All right, and we've got Darkness Ablaze. I want to open it. You still have a card to send, Randy? Just have a look. I have a new P.O. box because I've moved. Just be aware of that. I do have mail forwarding happening. All right, let's see. Darkness Ablaze. Let's get it. We've got a Lightning Energy. Corvus Squire. I don't hate Darkness Ablaze. I feel like it got a bad rap. Lunatone. Struggle Gloves. But thank you for checking, Randy. Wishy Washy. Q Font. So adorable. Little elephant. But yeah, message me later, Randy. That sounds good. Beautiful Dino. I really, really like this. Rhyperior V. What, you reckon that's what's in here? Is that what you're saying, Super Saiyan? You think we've got a Rhyperior V? Maybe. Maybe. We've got Dino. So beautiful. I love that, like, galaxy sunset background in this image. It's so pretty. Beautiful Panseer. Mareep. This is a really cute Mareep artwork, actually. I wish Cade was here to appreciate it. Pokemon Breeders Nurturing. Reverse Hollow. I feel like this is an unpopular full art supporter. I have this full art supporter and I freaking love it. I think it's cute. No way! And a gold card! Yes, please! Big Parasol. That is awesome. But so for a mystery pack, we did really well. With a random pack, and we got a gold card. Killed it! I'll have to message them and let them know what my pulls were. And think about how to share this on Insta. But that is awesome. We'll put this in a sleeve and a toppy. Not sure exactly how much this one's worth, but usually with secret rares. I know, from a random pack. Nailed it. My luck from random packs is generally not good. So yeah, Big Parasol. We like it. Okay. So that was a really, really nice mystery pack. We'll put this aside, and we've got the other one to open as well. So thank you very much to B-Town's collectors. Very kind of them. When you got the Darkness Ablaze theme packs, you got Cinderace, and when you got that, you got 2 of them. It's so funny, isn't it? How, like, I don't know. I feel like I often will get Pokemon that, like, stalk me in certain sets. Like, you open a certain set and, like, you just keep getting the same thing. And there's always other commons and other Vs that you're chasing, but you just keep getting the same thing. Sounds like you got stalked by Cinderace. Oh, sorry in advance. At least I'm not contagious through the screen. I'm probably not contagious anymore. I'm at the tail end of this rubbish. But, ugh. I feel like that always happens when you travel. You get on a plane and you're just in this cesspit of germs with other human beings. Like, ew. Sorry, I'm joking. That's a joke. Okay. So, we'll do everything backwards like we did last time. Okay. So we've got a pack. We've got a Celebrations pack in this one. So this is the second edition of their mystery packs. We've got a Celebrations pack. We've got Stickies again. So there's a Raticate. We've got a Raticate sticker. This isn't necessarily a Pokemon that I would think to put on a sticker, but there we go. So Raticate sticker, and then we've got more of those cute B-Towns card collectors stickers. I'm gonna have to do them like a nice post with this. That was really sweet to send me this. Okay, Celebrations pack we'll leave to the end, and then we'll do this now. I'm excited. I wonder if they put similar value into all of their mystery packs. I'm gonna put the code card off to the side, and then we'll go. I think we'll go down to the top loaded cards because I think those are the more valuable ones. I'm guessing. Back in the day, you know how that card would have been better than the theme deck version of the actual card. It's the race card you got. We call the normal version is the holo that you'd always look for. Yeah, that's fair. Master Splinter. Master Splinter? What have I missed? I don't get your joke, Ryan. It's gone over my head, and I'm sorry. Alright, we've got a cute reverse holo Dedenne. Young. You're tired of getting Dedennes. I love Dedenne. Dedenne's so cute. Ratatat. We've got a reverse holo Phanpy from Ninja Turtles. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I've watched Ninja Turtles. I did like it when I was a kid, but oh, I can't think back to what the jokes were. I'm sorry, Ryan. Let you down. We've got a Score Bunny. So cute in the snow. For any new viewers that don't know, I have buns. That's why my emotes in my chat are buns. They are actually my buns, those two. That's Pumpkin and Chibi. They're the best. We have this gorgeous Eevee holo. This is a promo. I actually have this one already, but I will accept another one. I have a little binder actually of like Eevee and Eeveelution promo cards, and I really love them, so I'm happy to add that. Ah, beautiful Sylveon V. Which set is this from? This is... Oh, this is a promo. This is a promo. Is this the one from the... Ah, this is the one from the tin, and I wasn't going to open the tin. And now I have the promo from the tin. That makes me really happy. Sylveon's my favorite Pokemon of all time. And I bought the Sylveon tin, but then I just have this feeling, I'm like, there's not going to be any good pulls in it. And then I wasn't going to have the access to the promo card, and now I have the promo card. That's sick. So they obviously like just packaged these up because that was pretty recent. We've got a Capture Energy. Oh my god, so cute! So we've got a Dratini. This is adorable. You will like this, Sass. I'm not painting on it, and I'm sorry, but this is mine. Cute little basic Dratini. Look at our armor. Oh, that's adorable. So this looks like... Is this base set? Maybe? Possibly? Is this... Or is this Rocket? I don't know. I don't know enough about vintage. I'm too poor to even know anything about vintage. I don't even look. Okay? This is a different set. I have no idea. This is a vintage Dratini. Is it base set? Who knows? Maybe they heard you and saw what you posted and why you have that EV. Maybe. Base set. Okay, I was right. I should have backed myself. I'll do that next time. Base set Dratini. That's gorgeous and adorable, and we love it. What? And a Dragonite EX. That is so cool. Sass. Are you here for this? Dragonite EX. That's so beautiful. Oh my god. Look at that pattern as well. I love the EX cards. Fuck yes. That is so... I want to take this out. I want to look at it closer. This is so colorful and pretty. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's in like a frosty sleeve, and that needs to go. That needs to disappear. But look at this. Look at the colors. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's really pretty. Oh, and the camera's freezing. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Shadowed base set. Yeah, the Dratini, it's majestic as fuck. It's so cute. This is cool. I'm really excited about this, and I'm gonna put it in a non-frosty sleeve. Just gonna take a deep breath and get out one of my... It's gorgeous! It's really nice. B-Town's card collectors absolutely killed it. Cameras are playing up. Oh. Hang on. How did I know this was gonna happen? Oh god. Oh god. All the things. This is not good. I think you can still hear me, but the cameras... The cameras aren't having it. Oh no. Hang on. Might have to restart my OBS. Possibly. Because... Okay, wait. Alright, one is back. We've got one back online. Okay. Alright. Scuffed AF, like I'm sick and my computer's playing up. Thanks for hanging around, guys. We got so much to look forward to with this stream. We killing it. Oh god, anyway, we'll get there. I will get there. To turn off the autofocus. Alright, hopefully it's USB driver with 3.0. Oh, see? Look, because I'm using my USB 3 ports because I thought they'd be better. Oh, crap. Okay. We'll see. If it shuts down again, I might try swapping ports or something. Alright, and they put the toppy that was in as a little scuffed. I'm going to put this in a brand new shiny toppy. That's why it's called Pokemon Breaks. Randy, you're like spot on. Oh, your USB made that exact sound? Did it make a sound? Wow, I didn't hear it. Yeah, look, Randy, I break everything. Technology is just not... We don't mix that well, okay? I'm one of those girls that, like, I get a new mobile phone and I drop it within, like, 3 days. I've lost a phone in the toilet. I was at an event and I had my phone in my back pocket. And I used a public bathroom and I forgot that the phone was there and it fell out into the toilet and I just left it. I was like, well, it's a lost cause. Fuck that. I'm not fishing it out or carrying it around with me. So yeah, I break things all the time. Break stream, break phones, break cameras. We got it. Okay, so this is a celebrations pack. I think it's... Look, it's pretty cool to be putting packs into these mystery packs anyway, because, like, I could pull a Charizard. I got a gold card out of the last one. Like, I could get a Charizard out of this. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the code. Now, do I want to the front? How does celebrations work again? Do I just straight roll it? Do I one to the front? I don't even remember. Someone who's opened celebrations recently, please tell me. What do I do? How do I do this? This is the first card. No trick. Okay, no trick, says Super Saiyan. We like it. It's easy to remember. No trick. All right, we have a Lugia. Yveltal. Or Evital. Well, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not built for that. I'm not built for fishing around in any of that. We have a Reshiram. I reckon there's going to be nothing. What do we think? Oh, it's a beautiful Mew, though. We like that. I do like this Mew. But yeah, nothing I don't have, unfortunately, out of celebrations. I didn't have much luck with celebrations, to be fair. Like, I feel like I struck out. Like, I got the gold Mew early on. I think out of the... Might have even been the first product that I opened. I opened a pin collection, and I got the gold Mew, and I was stoked. And I was like, this is the best set. I'm ready to open more. And then I opened more, and, like, nothing happened. I got nothing. And it was disappointing as fuck. So, I don't know. Celebrations has not been that kind to me. And Randy, a lot of the Japanese packs are like that. No card trick. Definitely. So, like with the more recent ones, I opened Dark Phantasma yesterday, and there's like the reverse is at the very end. So if you wanted to put the reverse at the front, you could do that. But the I guess the tricky thing is that the character cards sit in that reverse slot. So if you did that, you might spoil your pack for yourself. There were things to be more accidentally broken. That's why you never carry your phone in the restroom. Yeah, see, that's smart. You put it in your side bag. See, that's smart. I should have put it in my bag. I normally do. I think it's because I was using it. I was being rude. I was at like an event. It was a teaching event, and they had us put our bags somewhere, and I was like, well, I want to have my phone out of my bag, so I kept my phone with me, and I was using it for something, and then I made a mistake. So it was probably karma. It was karma because I was using my phone when I probably shouldn't have been. All right, happy with the Mew, happy with that. So I need to think about a zazzy sort of post I can put up for B-Town's collectibles, but that was really, really nice of them. And I think, I don't know actually what the cost of those would be if you were going to buy them, but I think that was a fun experience. And I guess given that there's packs to open as well, it is definitely like a nice surprise. And I'm someone that I don't have like super specific collection goals. So when I get cards like the Stratini or like that cool Dragonite or like the Vaporeon, when I get cards like that, I get really excited because I wouldn't have necessarily gone out and purchased this, but I'm really stoked to have it in my collection. So I will get in touch with them and I'll put up a post on my Insta to say thank you because that was really nice of them. You haven't opened any new packs for over a month now. Look, Randy, that's probably, it's like, it's wise, isn't it? Because that was what my, that was what my reel was that I put up today was, you know, realistically, like you open packs and you're not really guaranteed anything. And it seems like the pull rates for some of these more recent sets are a little bit all over the place. And even if you get like a really cool card, it seems like some of the more special cards are really common, so they're not worth anything anyway. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. All right, so this is from Aussie Card Essentials. This is my last package today. Hopefully when I open this, I'm sure there'll be something that will say their website and their Insta and all that stuff so I can shout them out properly. But they just sort of sent me something random it was like a birthday present, and obviously because I was overseas it took me ages to go collect it. But they sent me something to my P.O. box just as a gift, which is really kind of them. So we'll see what's in here. We've got a magnetic case. That's cool. Black one-touch magnetic case. We like that. Doesn't matter, you will stop to talk on your phone when you're texting, and then when you're done texting, you message, you continue moving. Yeah, that's cool. Just gotta keep moving. Vaporeon is like 10 to 25 Canadian dollars. That's similar to Aussie. Well, that's pretty good. Definitely, that's why the last 4 cards you've bought from eBay Vintage and you're loving it. Yeah, good for you, Randy. I think just like... Okay, so we've got sleeves, we've got a magnetic case, we've got... Ooh, semi-rigid card holders. We like it. I think those feel like grading sleeves, maybe? So it looks like they do all sorts of card protection things. We've got some stands. We've got another magnetic case, and my camera's frozen again. I'll give it a sec. Oh. Definitely seems like I need some new drivers or something. Wake up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Maybe it just needs time. I need to be more patient. It freezes. You're trying to complete base set as you go. Good for you, Super Saiyan. That is ambitious, and I like it. That's exciting. Okay, we've got another magnetic case. We've got another magnetic case. We've got top loading perfect fit sleeves. I love perfect fits. They're so good. You didn't hear the sound this time. I didn't realize there was a sound. I'm gonna have to watch this back. This looks like a stand for something in a magnetic case. This is cool. We've got another stand. So this is all card protection, cool stuff. More semi-rigids. And I think, aside from packing peanuts, I think that's it. So that's really, really nice. So they sent me a bunch of card protection things. I wish I'd opened that first. Because I could have put some of this, yeah, we got lots of magnetic cases. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 mag cases, plus perfect fits, standard sleeves, and then 2 sets of semi-rigids, and a couple of stands. So that was really, really nice. So that was Aussie Card Essentials. Let's have a look at the product. Let's suss it out. You've heard good things about Ace. Okay, well, we like it. Oh, that's the USB unplugging sound. Ooh. Why is it unplugging though? Why would it unplug? I haven't touched it. It's in the back of the PC. The only bad one is Zard. You can get an LP shadowed for 250 to 500. That's painful. That's so painful. Zards are just absurd, aren't they? People go ham on Zards, and like, it's a 3.0 driver issue. Well, so how exactly do I fix it? Do I just not put it in my USB 3s? Is that what I've done wrong? I thought they were meant to be better. Zomber, hello! Welcome to chat. How you going? I've got some cool new card care essentials from Aussie Card Essentials. That's a mouthful. So we've got some regular sleeves. We're just gonna test this out. That's what you had to do. Well, maybe that's what I'll do. Got some regular sleeves. And I reckon they're pretty much exactly the same, I would say, as like Ultra Pros. They look good. We like them. They look good. We'll suss out the semi-rigids. These look like grading sleeves to me. I hate putting cards in these. I'm just going to show you. I hate putting cards in grading sleeves because you have to like pull them apart, and I just feel like I'm going to bend things and it gives me anxiety. So I don't know. You heard Apple is having to make all the Type-C USB universal. Oh no. Think you had to get malware or something you could get rid of. Get rid an Owasu. Owasu? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what you're saying. I need a translator. Alright, so we've got semi-rigids. So we've got, I think these are, oh, okay, so there's regular one touches and then there's black ones. Let's have a, I'll look at the black ones because I normally would not buy black ones. Alright, Randy, what's your story? I feel like you're going to tell us a story. Oh, okay. Spelling error. That makes more sense. I was like, what does that mean? What is Owasu? The sleeve, hard sleeves are the actual sleeves that require screws. Oh, gosh. The ones with screws are intimidating. You're new in this world of Pokemon. You bought the structure deck of Noivern. Oh, cool. Oh, gosh, Zomber. I'm not very up with playing with the current TCG rules, so I do not have much deck building advice. I would suggest, if you're looking for advice, have a look on YouTube. Someone that I really like to watch that does a lot of deck building would be Pokeboo. Frosted, I think her YouTube username is Frosted Caribou, and she's definitely got videos about how to build decks. So that might be a good starting point. Could be a good starting point. You think the EU said all chargers need to be the same standard shape. So it sounds like US is doing the same. So Australia is just going to be left behind. This is nice. So we've got a black magnetic case. Need to think about what I want to put in there, but that's awesome. That is exciting. You have a story about your Zard rant. I'm here for it. Hello, Bayside Ocean. Welcome to chat. That is a very cute little Pika emote. We like it a lot. Zapdos 2? What was the prequel to that thought? You had malware. What about the Zapdos? Hello, how are you doing, Bayside Ocean? Welcome to chat. Feel free to introduce yourself. I hope you're having a good day. I got some really nice gifts from a couple different stores, so I need to think about some ways to say thank you online, but that was super generous of Aussie Card Essentials to send me those, so very appreciative of that. I'm going to put these sleeves away because I need to think about a snazzy Insta post. Oh, Zapdos TCG, good for learning to play. Thank you, Super Saiyan. Good suggestion. We like it. Bayside Ocean, I'm good. I just got back from overseas recently. If you can't tell, I'm a little jet lagged and a little bit congested, but I'm doing my best. Very happy and excited to be back on stream. Okay, so I'm going to put it to chat. We're going to do a quick poll. Would you like me to open a few more packs? I've got some random assorted English packs I could open, or we could jump straight into painting. So let me know what you'd like me to do. See Money, where am I from? So I grew up in the Midwest of the United States. I should say welcome to chat. This was your first chat, so See Money, welcome. I grew up in the Midwest of the United States, so in Kansas, and now I live near Sydney, Australia. So I guess I'm from Kansas, but I realize I probably don't sound like I'm from Kansas. Out of curiosity, my new viewer friends, where are you joining from? Are you in the US? Are you in Europe? Are you in Oz? Today is Sunday and it's nearly 3 p.m. where I am, but I know in Europe it's probably really early in the morning, and in the US it's probably getting quite late at night. Michigan and Dallas. Okay, so it's a bit late. Hello, Tubbs. Welcome from Michigan. Oh, and Viper also from Michigan. Almost one. Yeah, I know. It's like DGen stream hours, isn't it? That's the thing. Like streaming from Australia, either I can stream super early, like uncomfortably early for me, or it's going to be late for like most people that would watch, which would be in the US. Pokegoot, you got Celebrations, Blastoise, and Venusaur. You need the Zard, but the cheapest one you found is damaged for $40. Damn, that's so frustrating. I know, the other ones are so cheap. Yeah, I know. Exactly. If people don't enjoy Zard but they like the other cards, they definitely are going to do better. 12 a.m. for you, See Money. Yeah, well, thank you for being here. Thank you for staying up to say hello. And we've got Super Saiyan from Canada. I need to make another trip to Canada. I went when I was a kid, and it's beautiful. Like, it's such... Okay, 4 votes for PAX. That is fair. It's such a beautiful country. I want to go in the summer. I could not hack winter in Canada, but I would really like to go back to Canada for a visit. Alan, it's nearly 10 p.m. You don't usually sleep until 2:30 in the morning. Oh my gosh. Whew. But it's summer. Okay, so it's like too hot. That's fair. It's a massive move, See Money. It is legit a massive move. I was a teenager, so it was actually, my dad had gotten a job here, and like I just sort of didn't really have much of a choice. So that was the whole reason behind it. But it was big, and I mean, at the age I was 14. It was a lot because it's a different world. The schools are really different, people are really different. So I'm really grateful, I think, that we did that move. And it's definitely made me, I think, a better, like, more well-rounded person. The camera's frozen again. Do we just give it some more time? Let's just give it a little bit more time. That video of you and Pokemon, 100%. Oh, you won a painting from her? That's awesome. Yeah, West Coast. What painting did you win? Out of curiosity. Tell me about it. Was it a card or was it like a larger painting? She's so creative. Depends on the polar vortex. Is that in terms of weather? Like how cold it gets? Similar to Washington. Oh gosh. Interesting question, Randy. Based on how things are in the US now. Like not even from like a political opinion point of view of like how things are now. I don't see myself moving back. And that's got nothing to do with like who's president or how COVID was handled or anything. I loved the United States when I grew up there, but at the same time, I've really gotten used to Australia and the way that things are here. And I think going back to America would be probably harder than it was when I was a teenager, if that makes sense. Just because I'm really used to like how work is here, and I work in public health, and I think trying to navigate the health system there as an employee would be really hard, because I do understand it's like really different to the way it is here. So I don't see myself moving back to the US, but that I totally love the US, and there's nothing, I don't have anything against it. I think it's just I'm really accustomed to living here now. If you were able-bodied, you would go snowboarding in Canada. That's so cool. Your uncles are from there and he goes to Canada to go snowboarding. That's awesome. Look, I have never tried snowboarding. I've tried to give this camera a break. It's not doing it. All right, let's turn it off. Let's try turning it off and on again. Okay, there we go. We got it. All right. That did do it. I would like to, I'd probably give skiing a go, Alan. I think snowboarding is harder. From what I understand, my balance is not great at the best of times, just like walking on the ground. So I fear that putting me on a snowboard would just be dangerous. It sounds fun, but I think it would be one of those things that I would not excel at, honestly. Super Saiyan, let's put it this way, we make memes of one side of the Rockies -30 to the other side at 10. Oh, even 10 is cold. -30 is like a no thank you. It was, gosh, what was the temperature this morning? I think it was like 14 degrees this morning, and I went for a walk, and I was in like 3 long sleeve layers. I was still cold. Yeah, I know. The camera is just, it's not having it, but we're doing it. We've got it now. We've got it happening now. Flo, hello. Welcome to chat. I know I've been away for a little bit, but I am really pleased to have you back, so thank you for coming by. Got a few packs to open. I may not do all of them today, and then we'll do some painting. All right. Randy says you lived overseas for a year and a half. You had feelings of not wanting to come back to the U.S. for so many reasons that weren't all political. Very subtle. That's so hard, isn't it? Oh, what's Indiana weather like? All right, so we've got 3 different packs. Vote away. Let me know which one you want me to open. Got a couple different sets. I haven't opened much of Astral Radiance yet. I haven't done too much Brilliant Stars yet either. I haven't got the best luck with English, TBH. It's rough. It's real rough. Oh, my YouTube got you through when I wasn't streaming. Thanks so much, West Coast. I do have a YouTube, if anyone didn't know. I'll put the link here if anybody wants to check it out. I do openings. I do like informative stuff. I think I had 2 videos queued up for while I was away. So I missed 1 week. And I have another one that I will endeavor to have up tomorrow, but it might be the day after, depending on when we finish streaming. I'm not 100% sure. I'll do my best. Alan says you're an adrenaline junkie. You'll go straight down the mountain. Trying to outrun an avalanche. I wouldn't recommend that either. That sounds a little dangerous. Sounds a little scary. I think for anyone, even a well-seasoned snowboarder. I don't know if trying to outrun an avalanche is the safest idea. Been away from the scene for a few months. Yeah, I know. Like, the prices on everything Flow are crazy. And I feel like, again, I won't get political, but because of everything that's happening on the world stage, food is expensive, petrol's expensive. I realized actually the other day, so I work for the public health system, and we got this email that was like, oh, you know, we're gonna give you this like really great bonus, like it's so exciting. And then I had to look at it, and it's like, you know, a bonus is a bonus. Like, it's great. I'm happy to get a bonus. I'm pleased. Like, it's a great thank you for working through the pandemic and whatever else. But they gave us this bonus, and then when I looked back at it, I was like, oh, actually, normally, in terms of like inflation, we would get a pay rise every year, like quite a small pay rise, but our pay would go up a little bit every year to counter inflation. And they didn't do that. Why are we saying revote West Coast? They didn't do that. And they gave us this like one-off payment, or they're going to give us this one-off payment. But that doesn't even cover like about 50% of what the normal pay rise would be that we'd have in 1 year. And we've missed 2 years of pay rise. So like, I'm grateful for the bonus, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I feel like you guys have done a bit better. It's a tie. I'll just open one of each. So I've got Fusion Strike and Astral Radiance. We'll do one of each. That's easy. Although it looks like not many people voted. But totally fine. We will do one pack of each. So, Fusion Strike. I like this set. I know. Yeah, they didn't do it when we had the most inflation in forever. Exactly, Bennigan's. Exactly. And Ryan, and that's why I don't want to complain, because I think that there's so many industries, so many businesses where people just don't get pay rises at all. You didn't vote, you were distracted. That's fair. You get pay decreases, Bennigan's. No way. No way. What do you mean, pay decreases? That's insane. Is that like expecting you to get more commissions or something? What is that? What happens? It's so bullshit, isn't it, Dale? Like, your taxes go up and then you're just screwed anyway. Either way. Any way you cut it. Alright, so this is our Fusion Strike pack. So frustrating. And I mean, $2 an hour, it doesn't necessarily sound like a lot, but when you add it up, you know, across your 40-hour work week, you get an extra $80 a week. That's at least something. Because you're disabled, you have to be lucky every 3 years to get 50 cents or $4. Yeah, see, that's frustrating. Oh my god, your last sales job was commission only, Bennigan's? I would die. I'm not cut out for sales. That would be so hard. Commission only. Oh my gosh. That's what happened your first year of COVID. Since you're at the grocery store, you're open the whole time. Yep. And that's the thing, like, they don't realize how taxing it is. They gave us a $2 an hour rise, which is good. And after 2 months, they changed it to a one-off bonus check. Exactly. That's exactly it. It's so disappointing, isn't it? Commission rates go down before the holidays. You have to sell more and make more just to make the same amount. And, like, you have expenses at the holidays too, Bennigan's. Like, you've got so... Everyone has stuff they have to deal with. It's just so frustrating. Well, you've got to go, Randy. Thank you so much for coming. The mystery bags were fun, definitely, and I'll chat to you soon. But yes, have a good day, Randy. Thank you so much for coming. Tubbs, you got a great pay increase when you move locations, but between gas prices and the price increases, you feel like you have less money. Yeah, I know. When you add a commute, and I think that's the other thing, if you add a commute to a job, it's not just the time commuting and the cost of commuting. It's the time that you then don't have to do other things and like just live your life and be happy. Like, commuting, I think, is just, it's the devil. It's not good for anyone. It's so taxing on like your mental and emotional state that I don't think that you can make up the losses that you have from commuting by getting paid more. Like, I think you're still losing. If you're commuting, I think you're still losing a bit. Flo, you're glad to have your job open at the same time, wasn't laid off or fired. Yeah, so that's good. We do, yeah, absolutely. Be grateful for what we have. That's totally important. Like, sleep. Exactly, Bennigan, sleep. You cannot discount the importance of sleep. Got a Delcatty, a beautiful Gligar. I love that Gligar artwork. It's so pretty. We've got Slugma. It does. It looks like it's ready to fight. Could be chopping up a Bulbasaur. I don't love the angry Pokemon. What is sleep? I know, right? I'm ready for a banger, but like just remember this is Fusion Strike, so I don't know. Got a Skitty. Got a Phalanx. I still need that Phalanx character art from VMAX Climax. It's not a Pokemon that I ever really liked. And then seeing VMAX Climax, I love it. Yeah, I know that you like the angry ones, Dale. That's fine. That's fair. Alan, you notice when you talk to people, they say how lucky you are that you don't have to work and not pay taxes. Yeah, you'd rather work. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's so frustrating. And I can understand. Like, I think it would be really hard to... It would be boring. Like, to not be employed. All you ever get is Boltons. Oh my god, you have a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old, so you haven't slept since 2006. Well, you're doing well. You're doing really well, Viper. You're conversant. This is all good. Oh my gosh. So Tubbs, you have a 13-year-old, a 6-year-old, and a third is due in October. How do you guys feel? I'm curious, because that's a decent gap between bubs. Like 6 to 7 years. Kind of butts. Why did you guys vote for it then? We just got a regular rare. Why did we vote for Fusion? Just out of curiosity. If we don't like it, why are we voting for it? Because I'm an only child. I've got no idea about sibling gaps. I feel like when people have like smaller gaps, obviously the kids have a little bit more in common, but they might argue more when they're small. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then I don't know, if you have a bigger gap, I suppose that the older ones might be more interested in the younger ones. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm stoked for Pokemon Go as well, Flo. Totally agree. And Bennigan's, like, I can imagine having a kid. I feel like it would be tough through COVID. It would be really hard through COVID. Evolving Skies only ever gave Lycanrocs. Oh my gosh. That's tough. That's really hard. Wasn't here yet. You would have voted against Fusion Strike. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. I reckon time to get the 13-year-old to take care of the other ones. Oh, he loves Pokemon. Sass, your kid loves Pokemon. Well, that's great. We like kids that love Pokemon. I know. And like kids do, you're right. Kids do so many sports and all the extracurricular stuff. Bennigan's, I'd like to think that I grew up without much raising, but I probably did. Probably did need a lot. We've got a Quilava. Pretty background on that one. I'm excited about new artwork, just in general. New sets are fun. Bisharp? Bisharp. Bisharp. It's like a Pokemon. It's like a, what am I saying? It's like a pawn in chess. Your sister's 3 years older, so when you were 6 and older, you kind of took care of yourselves. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, your son's getting into sports, Sass. What sports does he like? I was never a sporty kid at all. I played a little bit of volleyball, but that was kind of it. I love this Psyduck. Super cute Psyduck. I think the really bold outline just kind of makes it. This is like Gossen style. Wait, I'm sorry. You got 10 siblings, Bayside? Where do you sit in the birth order? I need to know more. 10 siblings. Are they all full siblings? Or are some of them half siblings? Are you in the middle? Are you older, younger? I need more information. What was that like? Tup says right now your oldest is on 2 baseball teams. 2 baseball teams? Oh my gosh. Youngest just finished t-ball and footballs. Oh, that sounds like such a drag. That sounds awful. That sounds really, really rough. I like sports, but like that sounds hard. And Sassy started squash. And dragon boats. Oh, that's cool. Squash is one thing that I have played, actually. I played that with my dad, and it's enjoyable. And rowing is awesome. Those are great fitness sports. Something funny. Yeah, Bennigan's, think of something funny. Alan says, you think it all depends on the individual and how their kids are raised. One of my friends has 2 boys, and the eldest reads to the younger one. Oh, Alan, that's really nice. That's really, really nice. What does it? Yeah, I don't know. Something funny, Bennigan's. Come up with something quick. You're number 7, and 5 were adopted. 1 is your birth brother. Oh, my word. You're number 7. Goodness. I sort of can't even imagine, because, I mean, I grew up as the only child in the house. It's just, it like blows my mind to think about having that many other kids around. That's crazy. I'm sure that you're much more apt to deal with like chaos than I am. That would give you so many life skills that people in smaller families wouldn't have. Like, I'm sure that your negotiation is like on point. He's either not going to be able to use his arms or he'll be buff because he also plays guitar. Yeah, that's a lot of upper body, Sass. You're not wrong. That's a lot of upper body. 16 nieces and nephews. Bayside, what's Christmas like in such a big family? I love this Petalil. So sweet. So, so cute. I feel like Christmas would be really overwhelming. Very cute Stantler. Bergmite. This is like from the newer gen Pokemon. Bergmite might be one of my favorites just because it makes no sense. Like, look how tiny its legs are. How does it get around? You've got 2 brothers, 2 sisters, and 2 stepbrothers. Unfortunately, you're the oldest, so you got to deal with all the BS. It'll give you life skills or complete intolerance of people. Okay, fair. Fair. That's a fair shout. I don't even know what to say to that. Hippopotas. Reverse Shieldon, so no character card. And a mighty and a regular rare. I've struck out on both packs. That is a bummer. That is seriously a bummer. Usually don't do much gifts, but a big family outing instead, like bowling or other fun things. That's cool. One nephew was born on Christmas. Well, look, you've got so many Bayside. Like, the odds of having someone born on a significant holiday get much higher when there's that many people. All right, I have 4 Brilliant Stars, 1 Fusion Strike, and 2 Astral Radiance. Let's do another vote. Let's open another pack. I'd like to get 1 full art something or other. So we'll do another poll. Everybody wake up and vote. Agent Danger, welcome back. How you doing? I had a little bit of a break. I went on holidays, but now I'm back. Ooh, Bayside reckons there's something spicy in the Astral. Okay. I want something spicy. Give me something spicy. How are you doing, Agent Danger, though? Welcome back. Bergmite turns into Is it Avalanche? I think it might be Avalanche. Maybe. Which is your real pride when it comes down to Pokemon. It starts out cute and then it evolves into a cool looking ice turtle. It does evolve into a cool ice turtle. You're not wrong. Sass, you've got so many people right around Christmas. Avalug. There we go. Close. We were both close. You just got home from a wedding, you're a bit tipsy. Well, you know, free booze. More power to you. You got the gold Shadow Rider. That's awesome, Bayside. Okay, well, maybe I'll get something spicy. You never know. My luck doesn't seem to be great, I'll be honest. That Pokemon seems to love you. Got 12 VMAX. And the alt art. I love the alt art. The Calyrexes are like not my favorite, but I think the alt arts are sick. You did a whole booster box of Astral. What did you get out of your booster box tubs? What be the pull rates? These were just from a shop, so they were just like random out of a booster box. And I opened that one. I opened one earlier, and I didn't get anything. So I've got 2 more packs, and I'm wondering, like 4 consecutive packs in a row, surely something good. Something good will come in one of these, hopefully. Oh, the mic doesn't understand all Pokemon words. That's totally fair. All right, we've got Astral Radiance as the clear winner. Well, it says 50%, but it says it's 1, so we'll do it. Yes, the alt art Lilligant is really pretty. That was out of a different box, though. So that is a different box. It can say Pikachu. Well, that is totally fine, Ellen. I'm doing my best to interpret. And even though you probably said the right thing, I said the wrong thing. Dale had to type it out. So we got there eventually. It was just teamwork. All right, you want to do a booster box of Astral, but you're addicted to another TCG. Ooh, Bayside. Tell me more. What's the other TCG? Fair enough, Agent. Go eat some pizza. Soak up that alcohol. You're yet to pull your ultimate chase card. You die a little inside when you see it pulled, especially when it was in the packs after yours. What's your chase card, Sass? What are you chasing? I need to know more. I think out of this set, there's some really nice full art support. I just booped my microphone. I hope that wasn't too loud. That was a very unintentional boop. Ooh, Dragon Ball. Could be. Could be the Dragon Balls. Okay. We've got Sleepy Dragonite. Yeah, absolutely. That's such a good shout, Sass. So, Evolving Skies. That's a good Evolving Skies chase. I back that. I think my chase from Evolving would have to be the Sylveon VMAX alt art, and I have zero hope of getting it because I don't plan on owing much at all. And have salt on your phone wears. Oh, I'm sorry. That was totally unintentional. Tubb says Machamp VMAX, Darkrai V, Decidueye Rainbow, Kingler full art, Trainer Grant Rainbow full art, Hoot Hoot full art, Failing Typhlosion, and Dialga. Oh, I am a ghost! Welcome! We have lots of chats on Insta and YouTube. Welcome. I'm a ghost. I hope you're having a good day. It's called Flesh and Blood. The cards are beautiful, and the new set is full of full art double-sided dragons. What? That sounds awesome, Bayside. Full art double-sided dragons with a foiling that's not rainbow but a metallic silver called cold foil. That sounds awesome. There is a chance somebody's watching my stream and will send me a card that I'm after, but that would be incredibly generous. The Sylveon VMAX alt is expensive. I have like put it in my cart on eBay multiple times, and then I just take it out because I'm like, oh. I have a little bit of a budget when it's buying singles. I try not to spend like too much. Any Sylveon cards. But honestly, if someone wanted to send me something, if anyone wants to send me something, just send me a letter. Like, I like hearing from you guys and getting to know you. I've gotten some really beautiful, just like cards, letters. So yeah, if you want to send me something, a letter is more than enough. You've been chasing dragon cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a good shout. You talked with the artist of one of your fave cards, and you should be getting assigned ones. Bayside! Hold on. So who's your favorite artist? Is this in that Flesh and Blood set? That's really cool. How much is the card you're looking for? The English one is usually like around 100, I think I've seen it for 120 Australian dollars, which in US I think would probably be, I want to say maybe 80-ish. The Japanese one is like crazy expensive. I opened a few boxes of Eevee Heroes hoping that I would pull it. Did not pull it. Will not open any more Eevee Heroes because that set has just gotten way too expensive. But yeah, the Sylveon VMAX alt art is in English in Evolving Skies, and I want to say it's around $90 US, but I'd have to check. It's been a little bit since I've looked, and I don't know if it's gone up or down. All right, Astral. I think okay. We'll open one. What we'll do? We'll open one. We'll open one. If we don't get a full art, we'll open another one. How's that? Yeah, Sylveon is my favorite Pokemon. Sylveon is my fave, my all-time fave. Such a cutie. I'll show you the singles I bought, Flo. I opened these earlier. This one, this gorgeous promo, and this one from Furious Fists. These were my two most recent acquisitions. So happy with them. They are adorable. Your name is Federico Busetti. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. What is my command for Discord? Is it this? Yes, that is my Discord. Join my Discord. Tell me about your pulls, because I'm excited to see them. But yeah, I'd love to see the cards that you pulled, Bayside. Absolutely. Dragonair is your favorite, and Leafeon is your fave evolution. That's a fair shout. Leafeon is beautiful, Sass. Totally love it. And you're gonna go get some fire. Oh my god, that sounds like heaven. I want a fireplace. How much was the Pikachu one? He was, this was 29. Rocker! Welcome. You're here. Thank you for resubscribing. Always happy to have you back. This guy was 29 Australian dollars. Super cute. So it's a promo card. It's a Black Star promo. If you search Pikachu Let's Eat XY95, you should be able to find it. Super cute. It's adorable, isn't it, Rocker? The holo on it is really, really nice. I actually think, wait, hold on, Rocker. Did you send me a photo of this like a week and a half ago? Because I think that might have been what pushed me over the edge to buy it. I'd eyed it off. I'd seen a few people post it on Insta. And I think it was you that sent me a photo of it. And I was like, no, I need it. I'm buying it. It's happening. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it was you. It's your fault. I'm so happy with it. It's adorable. All right. All right, let's go. So I've opened a pack of Astral, got regular rare Verizon. Opened a pack of Fusion Strike, got regular rare Mighty Ina. I'm going to do this Astral. If I don't get a full art, I'll do the other Astral. If I do get a full art, we'll move on and we'll do painting. All right, that's the plan. We've got a Metal Energy, Wait and See Turbo. It looks like a hairdryer. We've got a Dewat. But you gave some of the cards you wanted. That's true. You did give me some cards I wanted. And it's funny, Rocker, because like I normally don't chase specific things, but there were a couple cards that you sent me that I had in my cart, like specifically. So thank you for that. Glameow. A swine. It is literally a hairdryer. You're not wrong. I love this one. That's a beautiful Ponyta. This Kricketot is super cute too. Really, really sweet. Okay, so no character art. We're literally striking out. Regidrago reverse and a Regieleki. What is going on with my English luck? I'm so frustrated. What would be a good channel to show? What would be a good channel to show? What have I missed, Bayside? What would be a good channel to show? Oh, on my Discord, there's one that is called Pokepulls, I think. Pulls? Fab cards? There is, yeah. Even if you put them in general chat, totally fine if you want to put them in general chat. Or self-promotion, that's okay too. Or there's one that's just pictures or photos. That's totally fine as well. Bennigan's, time to be evil and send Kim photos. Yes, please, Bennigan, send me photos of cute stuff. Happy to be sent photos of cute stuff. I am, Rocker, I am definitely looking forward to the Pokemon Go set. Absolutely. All right, we've got one more pack. Camera's frozen again. Do we give it a sec? Do we just wait? What do we think? I am definitely looking forward to Pokemon Go, though. I'm excited about it. There we go. Okay. My cameras are playing up today. I'm having technical issues. But yeah, it's called Pokepoles. You're right. Booster boxes are the only way to go for English. A bit better, but still tons of bulk. Yeah. Well, Super Saiyan, these were all just random. Random from a booster box in a store. But that was where I found that Lilligant alt as well. So, we'll see. You ordered a shit ton of Japanese and English. You need the stoices in both English and Japanese. That's fair enough. And have you seen that Squirtle, Rocker? It is so freaking cute. The Squirtle in that set is adorable. All right, last pack magic for today. Give me some luck, please. You have a condition with one of your symptoms and you can't generally regulate your body temperature. Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. That sounds really difficult. I struggle with feeling the cold a lot, even if it's not that cold. So I feel you there. That must be really difficult. Camera's frozen again. I reckon it is a USB issue. Okay. Need an IT guru to save me. Last pack magic. Let's do it. It's a structurally echo box. Ever since you put your Charizard, you get 1 or 2 pulls in the box, and sometimes it's 5. Yeah. Sometimes you do get a decent amount of hits in a box. It just depends. Ah. At least something half decent. I agree, Dale. Something half decent. Psychic. Whiscash. Temple of Sinnoh. Featherball. I loved these. And Legends Arceus. Those balls were so cool. Hisuian Voltorb. Rufflet. Beautiful Seaside. Ah, yeah. 23 to 24. That's like perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh my god. Tasmanian Summer and Darwin in Winter. That sounds perfect. That sounds so comfy. You'd think, Flo, living in Canada for 12 years, you might be accustomed to the cold by then. You would think. That's a really nice Ponyta. We've got Rowlet. I can't say anything about balls with Dale here, and he just wants to clip all of it and make it into a joke. It's a feather ball, okay? That's a Pokemon thing. We've got Bronzor. Reverse routes, so no character slot, but that is a really pretty one for the reverse. And a Cleaver, regular rare. I'm seriously striking out. Oh, you're not accustomed in the slightest, Flo? Well, that's rough. That is hard. Okay, striking out on pulls, like hardcore. This is rough. It's been a tough day. I feel like English is just not that kind to me. I don't know. All right, I'm going to put these away. Ah, bummer. That is a bummer. All right, I'm going to put these cards away. And I'm going to do some painting next. I'm going to give myself a sec to get set up. I've already decided what I want to paint, and I'll show you quickly. Yeah, English literally hurts my feelings. Seriously, Bayside, you are 100% right. English is hurtful. It's just like, it's unnecessary. I don't know why you gotta be like that, English. Alright, we're gonna paint a Scyther card. I think I'm decided. Yeah, I'm pretty decided. I'll pull out a second one. If I have one. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna paint Scyther. So I'm excited. Very excited to do this. You want to go to bed, but you want to see me pull something good, Tubbs. I don't know. My luck is not here. With that being said, with the Darkness Ablaze pack I got in that mystery box, I did pull something good. So in that mystery box Darkness Ablaze pack, my other camera's frozen. I got this big parasol. So like that's something. That's definitely something. Flo says you moved to Southern California now. Everything under 20 is cold to you. Exactly, Bayside, and then you see someone else pull 3 Altoids in the same box. It's so frustrating. The pull rates are just insane. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see your cards, Bayside. I'll have a look later. Scyther's one of your favorite first gen? Well, that is what we're going to paint on today. So I'm excited, Bayside. I'm excited to share this with you. Let me, again, we'll reactivate this dumb camera that doesn't want to play ball. There we go. So this is the card we're going to paint. Good night, Tubbs. You got to be up in 6 hours. Yep, go to bed. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope to see you again next stream. Yeah, it's how the cookie crumbles, isn't it? Need American packs. Maybe if you think your luck would be better since you got your Charizard. Pull at least 2 or 3 holo. Get a pack of 36 pulls. Wow. I think you'll get 7 different cards. Well, good night, Tubbs. Enjoy the Discord. Feel free to share whatever you'd like on there. It's a fun community. Always takes me a minute to get set up for painting stuff. And as instructed by my mod, I will take a super quick breather because being sick and streaming is like maybe not the best for my throat. Like I said, I don't think I've talked this much in over a month. I'm super excited to be here though. Okay. So this is the Scyther that we want to paint. And need to protect my mouse pad, of course. What did you open? You've heard and seen bad things about the boxes and ETBs, but you've had good luck with blister packs. I'm a ghost. I had shit luck. Today is what I had. So I had a pack of Fusion Strike and I opened 3 packs of Astral Radiance and I got fuck all. That's what I got. I got nothing. So that's disappointing. But I mean, that being said, opening English packs often is a bit of a drag. You don't get the best luck. So we'll see how we go. With the next Japanese set. I'm excited to open Pokemon Go. For sure. Throat may wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm having a good time. That's all that matters. Now I'm trying to remember. Where did I usually put my paints when I sat here? I might put them behind me. Like it's been so long since I've streamed. I don't know where I put all my things. But we'll put these back here. That'll be... That's accessible. That's fine. And my palette. Need to go get some water. Fusion Strikeout 100%. Sass, that is exactly what we should call it because that's exactly what it is. The rates are just a challenge. Disappointing. You've been opening build and battle kits and you've been getting fire. Well, I mean, Super Saiyan, for the first time I ever opened build and battle kits was when Brilliant Stars was released. And I think I opened 4. Ooh. Oh. I think I opened 4. And I didn't get anything good. I did really badly with that too. So I'm starting to think that maybe it's just English. That's my problem. Okay, here we go. I've got like a little backup light for when I paint, because otherwise it just gets a little bit too dark. Okay. Gonna behave. Alright, we're queued up. I think we're ready to go. So I think people are more accustomed to Japanese packs. You know, you're gonna get at least one holo. Exactly! You're gonna get something good in Japanese, but you buy English packs and it's just, it's not the case. There's no guarantees in English. Okay. So team, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have a quick 5-second break because I am a sickie and I need like just a little bit more rest than I normally would. I'm gonna rest my voice for a sec. I'm gonna get some water for painting. So I'm gonna turn up my desktop audio. You guys can gaze upon the scyther and have a think about what I might want to paint on it. Although I do have a bit of an idea. And I will pause my microphone. So when I come back, okay, team, listen carefully. When I come back and I forget to put my microphone on, please let me know. Okay? All right. Microphone's on. Music is back down to where it was. Hopefully audio is okay. Someone wants to give me a sound check. Feel free. Sorry, what have I missed in chat? What have we got? $50-50. You reckon 50-50 with English? He gets Jude and I get fire. Japanese, yeah. I think that the printing on the Japanese cards and the holo, it's like so nice. Like they're next level. I don't know. Yeah. Fruit Ninja. You reckon we go with my idea? Music was nice. We like the music. Oh wait, or did I get rid of the music? So let's guys. How's this? Did I make it too quiet? There we go. Music back on track. What do we think? Oh, Flo, what are you gonna do for your art? I'm excited. And the Japanese cards are just better. The packs are more fun to open. I like that there's not as many cards in a pack. The printing's better, they feel better, all of it. All of it is better. The English ones, though, are a little bit better for painting, I will say. Okay, I have a little scrubby. There we go, a little scrubby thing. So, this one is going to be Dale's Redemption. Dale used his channel points for a card altar, and he said specifically that I should paint whatever the heck I feel like painting. So I take that very seriously, and I'm gonna paint whatever the heck I feel like painting. So I was thinking I wanted to do Sylveon, and I was gonna try to paint on a Sylveon card, and then I couldn't really decide one that I wanted to paint on. So we're going to paint on the Scyther. We're gonna paint a Sylveon on the Scyther. So that's, that's kind of the idea so far. That doesn't mean that's the only idea, but that's kind of the crux of the idea. So I think what I want to do is we've got this Scyther in this sort of mountainous, hilly region, and I want to put like a garden wall in front of the Sylveon, and then there's going to be a Sylveon in the foreground. That's kind of where it's at in my head. I couldn't risk a Sylveon. You're not wrong, Dale, but then at the same time, I'm also like, Sylveon is perfect, and the Sylveon artworks as they stand are perfect. So like, what the heck am I gonna add? What value add can I have for a Sylveon card? Because they're all amazing and they're wonderful. Like, anything I do on a Sylveon, it's not necessarily gonna add. The pizza brought you back to life. That is what pizza is for. I love to hear it, Agent Danger. How you doing? I opened several packs while you were away, and I pulled fuck all. So you didn't miss out on much while you were away. Did not have good luck today. Paint away. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you so much. Well, welcome back to chat. Glad you enjoyed your pizza. Other cute Pokemon you like. Yeah, that's true. I could just add other cute Pokemon I like. I'm trying to make decisions right now about what colors I require. I think I'm just gonna start as I always do, just by looking at this top section and expanding that before I do anything else. And I think matching the blue-gray in the sky is potentially going to be the most annoying part of this. I'm like, what color are those clouds? They're not white. Those clouds are not white. Whatever they are not white. They're something else. So it's like, it's blue-gray, but it needs more blue. Less gray. Maybe, oh, okay. So if I mix these two, I think that'll be close to the sky at least. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. What else do I need? That looks like there's a little bit of like a teal almost in that big mountain shadow. Yeah, it's like an off-white, isn't it? It's not white. But I think the off-white I have is maybe too off. It's gonna take a little bit of playing, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna take a little bit of fiddling. But I'll get there. It'll be fine. We'll get there, team. It's gonna be okay. I need help. That's what I need. That color, sure. We'll give that a crack. What else? And that looks like just a gray, like a brownie gray. Maybe about that. Looks about right. we've got a starting point. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've done one of these. It's been a minute. Okay, so if you haven't watched one of these streams before, typically, and when I say typically, I mean every single time without fail, because I'm a creature of habit, what I like to do is just start by expanding what's there before I try to add anything different. So I'm not going to add anything interesting around this top border. So that's where I'm going to start. And we just want to basically, as much as possible, try to make that look a bit seamless, I guess. So you can't necessarily tell that what I'm adding on is foreign material. Yes, there's a lot of colors, Dale, I know. Coming from a place that gets 1,000 millimeters of rain, all clouds are varying in blue. Yeah, exactly. They're all different. Like even in this image, you can see that the ones on that side are more of like a yellow tone, and then the ones over here look more white. And I guess it's kind of depending on what's behind them and stuff, but apologies again for my sickness. I kind of can't help it. Yeah, the buns were making that crashy sound. Yep. that was some general crankiness. But it's been a few hours and no one's paid specific attention to them, so they're just letting me know that they're still there, I guess. They'll get plenty of cuddles when stream is done, it's fine. They'll be okay. Okay, that so far looks like a pretty good color match. That's not too far off, I will say. So that's good. We're off to a great start. Blue-gray for the win. It is funny trying to do these color matches, and then you go to paint it on the actual card, and obviously you're painting it over a different color, so then that interacts as well. It's never straightforward, but it's good. It's a good challenge. It's always a nice challenge. Are you still here, Bennigan? Give us a comment. Say something in chat if you're still here. I've got a question for you. Okay, I think we've gone a bit darker. So I went darker, but I didn't go more blue, so we need more blue. Even the colors next to it, your ceramics teacher in high school had a book of optical illusions. There were two colors the same that didn't look the same. Exactly! Our eyes are like, they're amazing, but they definitely play tricks on us, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna mix a little bit of this in, I think. Yeah, and I think it's so magical. Like if you really look into how our eyes work and how the human body works, and like all of the crazy amount of information that our bodies have to interpret just to like give us a little visual picture. It's crazy. It's actually insane. Like you've got all of these different little nerves that, you know, turn things upside down, and obviously it's been a while since I've taken physiology, so I'm not an expert in it at all, but I'm still impressed by it. Okay, this is getting closer, maybe. So that's going to be covered up by clouds and stuff anyway, so that doesn't matter too much. trying to be like better behaved as well with the volume of paint that I'm using, because I do notice if I'm like not being cautious, I tend to use too much and it goes to waste, which no one wants. No one wants waste. Okay, we've got a little bit of gradient happening there at least. Okay, things are happening. So that'll probably need at least one more coat, I would say, of that color. And then I'm gonna sort of just start going into the mountainous area and just kind of extend that a bit as well. Off to the sides, and then we'll go back and we'll do another coat of the sky base coat stitch. I'm curious what you guys think. As far as for me personally with the painting, the color matching part at the beginning where I'm just trying to, I guess, make things look a little bit seamless, it feels really time consuming, and it's definitely not the most fun part to do. But then when I get done with that and I get to actually add the details to the card that I want to add, that's when I start to really enjoy myself. So we're in the boring beginning right now, but at least in my opinion, things will just get a little bit more interesting from here once this part's done. So I'm just taking out a few more colors that I think will match this like mountainous area a bit better. And what I really want to do is mostly just cover up what's there. So covering up like the energy symbol and all that kind of stuff that we don't want to see. That paint is a little bit runny, but it's okay. And that looks pretty gray. I think all of this is going to need extra coats, which I think it's fine. Just feels a bit boring. I know it's probably boring to watch, and I'm sorry, I can't help it. It is what it is. I think I need maybe a warm, like a lighter gray. I need a warm lighter gray. There's a sense of fulfillment seeing it come together. That's really sweet. Wow, I'm glad that you enjoy watching it. I really enjoy being able to share it, because I quite like doing it. But I think, to be honest, as like time consuming as these cards are, I don't know if I'd enjoy doing it as much if I was doing it by myself. Like, I did that one that I filmed for YouTube like a while ago, and it was fun, but it really felt like it took a lot longer compared to the ones that I've done with Twitch. That's better. So I just needed to lighten that gray bit up a little bit. And I'm gonna blend all this out and not make sure it doesn't look just like stripey, but at the moment we're just kind of like extending the pattern that was there pretty much. This is kind of a bop, isn't it, this song? I'm really enjoying this pretzel app. I'm glad that I downloaded it, it's cool. True to form, green is a struggle. I'm having a hard time finding the shades of green that I want. I'm gonna have to buy some different green paints, because because a lot of them, the ones that I have, they're just too bright. So they don't translate that well for these like natural colors. Yeah, there have been a few good bops today. And I think my understanding from having downloaded this app is that it's all like royalty free. So even if I wanted to put this on YouTube or something, it would be fine. So yeah, there's so many greens. Is that what you mean, Super Saiyan? There's so many different greens. It's like kind of annoying. It's low-key annoying is what it is. How many greens exist. It's like, see that what I'm doing right now, that's not what I'm aiming for. It's not right. There's just too many options for greens. And they go wrong so quickly. I'll just keep playing with it, keep blending it, and hope for the best. What color was I using for that? What is this? See, that's almost like a... What color is that? That's like a clay color. Maybe this. Yeah, that looks about right. Maybe I need another spicy challenge. The human eye can detect more shades of green than any other color. Move quick flow sounds a bit... it's like perfect for this like cold stream though. That's really interesting though, Super Saiyan. I didn't know that. We can detect more shades of green than any other. That makes sense though. That makes perfect sense. Because I guess being exposed to plant life everywhere, and it's important from an evolutionary standpoint, I suppose. Yeah. Well, I'm just like, I'm sick of being congested. No one likes to be congested. Okay, we're like slowly getting there. That darker green. Oh, in FPS you change the aimer to green. Super Saiyan, that's clever. I've never even thought to do that. That is like a big brain move. Feel free to share any and all other tips. I'm not much of an FPS player. I try. I'm squeamish, just in general. Okay, so I need a color that is not that. I need, what do I need? I need like a dark gray to mix it with, maybe? I definitely don't have a green that's dark enough to do what I'm trying to do there. Is that dark enough? Maybe not. If I mix like the tiniest bit of this really dark one. I feel guilty for killing people. I do. And did you ever watch... Now I need to think. I'm terrible at remembering the names of things, but there was a film that came out not too long ago that was about this guy that was a video game character, and he was meant to be just an NPC, but in the programming he sort of developed this personality and memory and all this stuff. And I always have this weird feeling when you're killing people in video games that, like, what if they have feelings? You know what I mean? How do I know that they don't have feelings? I don't, do I? There's no way. Because with all this, you know, technology and artificial intelligence, how do you know that someone's not, like, mistakenly created a sentient AI that just exists in an FPS, and if you kill it, you're actually killing something that was aware, it was self-aware? How do you know? How do you know? You've moved to games in the Minecraft genre. Fair enough. FPS are too stressful. That's totally fair. The only time you're not congested is when the temperature is 100 degrees. Yeah, I'm so congested. Modern Warfare 2. That was a while ago. There's another movie where they were prisoners being controlled. Don't play No Man's Sky. Why do you say that, Super Saiyan? Why should I not play No Man's Sky? That's got me curious. Okay, I think we're sort of getting there with color matches. This is not looking too shabby. Google workers keep coming out and saying Google is self-aware. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Yeah, ideally, if I can avoid killing things. So at the moment, I just want to try to cover up this text. I think this grayed out green is a little bit dark for that middle section, but the rest of it looks pretty close. That does look close. I think I might mix a little bit of my lighter gray. That middle bit, maybe? That's better. I made it a bit more opaque too, so that's good. That's just like shadow, I guess. Okay, we're getting there. We're making strides. This is good. It's trippy as fuck. There's like some code word that makes the NPCs run away, and then this storyline, you're trying to find someone in a past simulation. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'd like that. I enjoy The Matrix. But again, all these things could easily be happening and we'd have no idea. We could definitely be living in a Matrix. The main objective here is just to like cover up the outline with like vaguely the colors that we're after. I'm trying not to be too pedantic. I always end up being too pedantic. I will fully own that. I do know that. I need to calm down. But yeah, we're getting there. We're just getting stuff covered up right now. Did you let what's his name live? He enjoys The Sims and talks to you. Did you let what's his name live? Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Okay, cool. That's fine. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright. Onwards and upwards. I think 2 coats will be adequate to cover up what we've got happening in the text stuff here. I'm trying to get rid of... Oh, we're frozen. We're frozen! Why didn't anyone tell me? Let's go. There we go. Okay. You'd like to be in the Matrix because you had no limitations. Yeah, exactly. If your mind, the world is endless. 100%. There would definitely be benefits, but like drawbacks for sure as well. Like I think the other thing is, if we were in those sorts of alternate realities, like it creates a lot more opportunity for not so great people to like control what we can do and see, which I mean I suppose we have a lot of that already with media being what it is, but like you can go outside and see what is outside, whereas if you were isolated in like a Matrix situation, the powers that be would be able to like control pretty much your entire reality, which is pretty scary. So how tall do I want that mountain to be over there? I need to have a bit of a think about that. Says he has dreams of me and the other flying. Okay. Good-o. Sounds like another reason for me not to get onto No Man's Sky. How's that? There's weirdos everywhere. That looks reasonably well blended out. We're already in a structural system like the Matrix. We're going to be controlled by something. Exactly. We don't need more control over us. One of my favorite nonfiction authors is Brene Brown, and she writes a lot about, I guess, like leading people, like management and leading change and all that kind of stuff. And that can be used in, I guess, all sorts of contexts, whether it's in terms of nations or like individual teams, like in a workplace. But I guess one of my favorite things that she writes about is like just the different dynamics of power. And there's having power over people versus empowering people to do things. So power over versus power to. And I think a lot of the time when we think about power from like a government point of view is it's all about having power over people, and that's how they seem to use it, not empowering people to do things for themselves. Seems to be kind of coming along. Just need to like blend these things out. So as long as it kind of looks like a vague. The other day, the media was reporting that a glacier in the Arctic was melting at its fastest yet and could raise sea levels by 11 feet. But then there's other reports saying that it's been a record year for ice growth. See, like, it's just confusing. But that's one of those things, like, as a person just existing in the world, that you can't go check out even if you wanted to. You can't just go have a look and know for yourself. Things happening. You get some gray things happening. Like I said, the color matching bit I reckon is the boring bit. But you've got to do it. It has to happen. Slowly getting there. Gray things, yes. Gray things. Okay, that dark green doesn't look too bad, I don't think. I almost want to mix a little bit more of the gray with it, maybe. Not quite dark enough, I think. Getting there though. That looks... No, see, we're frozen again. Bugger. Keep trying. Slowly getting there, I think. You're so concentrated on yours, so you're not seeing chat, but love looking up and seeing that progress. Thanks, Flo. I'm excited to see what you do. Please post it in the Discord. But I think it's fun that we're like crafting together. I like that a lot, actually. I don't know if you guys watch Yike at all. She's another one of my friends on Insta and through here, and she does these awesome like crochet artworks. but I think there's been a few times where she's been crafting while I've been crafting. And I like that a lot. So anyone watching, feel free to like start up your own project. Talk to me about it while we're both doing it. I think it's great. There's it's a lot of gray green. That seems to be like the secret. The foundation is spot on. Thank you. Every time you blow your nose, I look around to see if something is coming to get you in game. Sorry, Sass. Thanks heaps, Super Saiyan. The greens are always, they're a lot of work, but it's worth it. It's worth it once you get there. Definitely. Gray. There's a really like relaxed color palette for this card. I do like that. And it just needs that like little mountaintop sitch. Do, I guess, more neutrally stuff, I think. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. A bit more blended out, and I'll do more detail on it in a little bit once it's dry, but that looks, I think, okay for now. Getting there. Looking nice so far. Thank you. We'll get there. I'm just glad I didn't forget how to paint. That was my anxiety last time I took a little bit of a break. But it seems to be, I think it's like riding a bike. Seems to be okay. Okay. So far so good. Now what we will do is, I think I'm going to try to work on the clouds for a little bit. I do like painted clouds. Playful Cursor, hello. Welcome to chat. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. If you would like to introduce yourself, let us know what continent you're from, anything like that. Please feel free. Oh, thank you for following. Thank you so much for following. Happy to have you here. I do packs, art, all sorts of assorted stuff. But this is a card altar point redemption from Dale, my mod. And he actually asked me to paint what I felt like painting. So this is what we're painting today. We're going to put a Sylveon on this baby. So yes, sorry Flo. I did say before, but I think I was really vague about it. I want to add a Sylveon onto this card. So we're going to do, I think, like a garden wall. And then I'll have a Sylveon in the front. So beyond extending what's there, that's the gist of the plan. That's what we're aiming for. Yes, I do play games every now and again. I want to do that more. Thank you for reminding me. I do want to play games a little bit more. That looks close enough. So yes, I occasionally play games on here, but that is something I would like to do more often. You've got suggestions, particularly for like inexpensive games that are not too hard. Feel free to leave them here or put them up on Discord. I did not grow up with a gaming console or anything like that. Long story short, my parents were not overly into that idea. They never had anything like that when they were kids. So never had consoles, never really was able to do it. So I'm not great at games, but I do enjoy it every once in a while. PC would be the preferred format if you have anything that you do think I should try out, because I don't have anything else at the moment. I'm looking at potentially purchasing a Switch for myself, but I'm not sure on the timeline on that. Potentially. I'm sure you will remember like to aim for 2 streams a week in the not too distant future. No pressure, Dale. Come on. You're not supposed to remember when I say things like that. Okay. I'm feeling like this isn't 100% the color that I want for the clouds, and I'm not quite sure what's missing. Does it need? What does it need? It's like a little bit too yellow, I think. Maybe if okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this like blue. We'll do them with this really light blue first. And then I will go over them with a little bit more like white. I think that will achieve what I want, maybe. Might be worth holding off. You think Nintendo have confirmed they're working on a new one. Ooh, a new Switch. Well, it depends, like if it's gonna end up being like reverse compatible, I would not be mad about having the opportunity to buy an older one at a cheaper price if I could still play some of the new games. But if they're gonna make it so you have to buy the new thing to play the new games, then obviously I will want the new thing. Okay. I feel like I'm not overly happy with how I did that. I'm gonna look around with this a bit more.
As far as I can go, rest assured the wind will lead me far from home. Let's sail this world, the water beneath me is so clean, is so me, is so pristine, splashing over me.
Okay. Okay, so apparently something about knowing how to test friendships. They're moving to 4K. Okay. Apparently the dock might have some capability for upscaling. See, look, this is why it's good to talk to you guys. That isn't being used, but that's, yeah, I know. This stuff always takes so long to like actually be compatible and useful and what it's meant to be. It's been a while since I've painted clouds. I didn't like how that went, so I'm just gonna... I need to remember that I don't need to necessarily like strictly continue what's there. If I want to make it my own sort of pattern, especially like trying to make it make sense on the bigger scale versus where it ends. So I'm just playing around with this for a sec. So I think I'm gonna nix what I did up there. I'm gonna paint over that a little bit, which is fine. A little bit more of the blue. You can see 4K only while being dots. It's like 1080p now. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know, and I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not that tech savvy, but like, as soon as they try to make these things way more capable, they're gonna have to be so much bigger. And like, the whole thing with this Switch is it's portable. Like, if they make it massive so that it can have this huge computing power, they're gonna lose that benefit. And I think that's why a lot of people like using the Switch, is because it's portable. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? This is looking more, I think, realistic. It wasn't quite what I was aiming for before. We're getting closer now though. It seems like unnecessarily pedantic when I get really finicky about stuff like this, but like, it makes a big difference when when it's finished. If there's like one little thing that's not quite right, it makes a big difference. The game's detailed focus helps the final sort of result. And then I think I'm going to put another little cloud up there too. That's better. That's looking heaps better. Or expensive, yeah, but you're right. So yeah, the portability, price, and like fun. It's choose two. Your cell phone is more powerful, but costs like $1,200 to make. Ah. Need more drink breaks, and then I'll notice it. There we go. There we go. We got in there. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to, after stream, what I'm gonna have to do is figure out some IT things and probably change around what USB ports I have shit plugged into. I think that's what my issue is. Those are looking like clouds, are they not? Those are looking like clouds. And then Scyther's wings kind of extend into that a little bit, so I'll do that now too. Yeah, why the camera freezes? I don't know. I just don't know. I installed, because I had a feeling when I filmed something for YouTube the other day and everything was stuffing up. I did like new drivers. And I thought that would fix it, but it doesn't seem to have fixed it, so super annoying. It needs to be a little bit more yellow than what it is. I need a different yellow, I think. Doesn't have the right yellow. When it went full meltdown, When it went full meltdown, I heard your PC, though I'm leaning towards the camera. Ugh. I hope it's not that my PC itself is having a moment, because, like, computers are freaking expensive to replace. So I just hope it's not that. I haven't had these cameras for that long, so even having to replace them would be irritating. Getting there. And I need that like Scyther green. Spicy looking Scyther, thank you. It's a cool artwork on the original card. It's a really cool artwork. Maybe try deleting footage off the SD card. Yeah, look. You're right, it actually probably is like a storage issue. I think I need to suck it up. I've got stuff that I've filmed for YouTube and I've already uploaded and just haven't deleted for whatever reason. And I think you're right, that is probably a big part of the issue. probably where my problem is. I'm a hoarder, to be honest. Like, I'm one of those people that like just struggles to get rid of things. So it's like, oh, I worked hard on this footage. Like, what if I want to edit it into something else, or God knows what? God knows what I'm thinking when I just make the very deliberate choice not to delete things. Okay. We're getting places, slowly. Slowly but surely. Art things are happening. Could try it with the cameras plugged into the laptop. It'll keep it, yeah. If it's the camera, it'll do it there too. You're right. I try to keep organized. I do really try to keep. It's hard. It's hard when you accumulate too many things, though. If you're a hoarder of stuff, it is hard to be organized. I will say that. It just isn't dry. I can't get it to sit the way I want it to. I need to leave it alone for a minute. Alright. So overall, the artwork extension side of things, not looking bad. I think before I go too far with that side of things, I'm going to work on my garden wall. So we'll do that quickly first. I just need to get a good reference. What specifically do I want to search? I know I have an image in my head. Of what I want. Like an old rock wall with flowers coming out of it. Yeah, I need... Okay. Just like freeform stone. This is what we want. So, okay, now I need to think about shapes a little bit, because obviously we're on a slant. So I don't want to be like too straight. We got shades a little bit as well. Okay, so let's see. If I go use this color, we'll just map it out. We'll map it out quickly. I don't want it to be too straight either. And we want to have like plants coming out of the top of it. I think that might be roughly what we're aiming for. I think that might be about it. And then we'll have, yeah, plants coming out the top. So you don't get rid of anything. You live in a decent sized apartment with all the stuff you own. You need an actual house. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think the risk is, like, once you have The more space you have, the more things you accumulate. I can attest to that, like, personally. Okay, so I think we're gonna do this wall situation, and then we'll have Sylveon in front of it. I've had this, like, it's funny because I've sort of had it vaguely in my imagination, and then as I'm trying to do it, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how to bring my vision to life. But I'm confident that we'll get there. We will get there. I think it's kind of cool that it's like on a bit of a slant, the card, the art itself. Gives me a little bit more of a challenge, maybe. So I just want to fill this in now so it's not, I'm not trying to overcome the text and stuff while I'm painting. Sylveon's just going to be on the grass at the bottom. And I'll do like lots of plants and stuff around it so it's not just like a straight line, I guess. I think that'll look better. Okay, so we've got a bit of a base happening. Which means I need more green up there. Background. Okay. Camera's still working, this is good. Alright. Okay, so text roughly covered up. We've got things happening. What have I missed? Your wife held off on buying anything big or even decorative until you bought your house. That's fair. Because after you moved into the house from your apartment, you had a completely different idea for the aesthetic. So nothing you bought fit that. Oh no! Okay, Super Saiyan, what's the problem? Is this the problem with your USB and your camera and stuff? Or is this something else? Alright, this should be dry now, so we should be able to fix this up. There we go. Okay, that's looking better. The Scyther itself, I think, is pretty done. The SD card was too full. Okay. Honestly, Super Saiyan, I think that is my issue as well. I think I just have too much shit saved on my computer. So I'll play around with it. I'll fix it. I'll figure it out. Well, I'm just waiting for that base coat to dry. I'm working on some of the other backgroundy things. I'll try to detail them a bit better and tie them in. I need to be way more patient with trying to blend colors out. That's one thing I need to work on, just as a human, is my patience, like full stop. I say it's a virtue, and I don't seem to have much of it. My patience with other people knows no bounds, though. Like, when it comes to, like, other human beings, and, you know, the shit that they do, I put up with too much. Probably way too much. But then when it comes to, like, allowing paint to dry, can't manage it. Cannot hack it. Okay, and then it's like this had just like some gray. And then we'll go back in with the green. Again, not patient enough to allow things to dry before I try to work on them again. Life lessons with Kim. I'm doing my best, honestly. Alright? Give me a break. Okay, we're getting there. Knows you're gonna go poking it and shoving things in it. Wait, hold on. My SD card knows that? Or what are we talking about? Collector of many things. Yeah, that's fair. I collect too many things, Alan. I'm with you there. People use watching paint dry as an analogy for boring. Look, to be fair, I think they use that most places. I think that's a pretty universal analogy. I try not to let my streams get too boring though. Maybe that's why I rush. And no, that is an absolute lie, because even if I'm on my own trying to do this shit, I rush and I'm impatient, so I can't blame you. Okay, that was like a nice green to do these little accenty grass bits. We love a good bush here. I have too many bush clips, but we need to expand this greenery. Create some more texture. We like it. I'll have to go back in and add those flowers as well, I think. Pretty purple flowers. So my plan, I want to do like a pretty garden wall, like you see in little old English villages. And we're gonna have like flowers coming out between the little rocks and across the top. I think it's gonna be really pretty. Flo says that's looking sweet. That's one thing you do have with crafts, patience. Yeah, see, I don't have that. Your projects take a long time. It's probably better. Cam, I guess the card is full and having problems with full storage. But budget-friendly specs. Yeah, well, and it's also like I'm not storing this. Like I'm not trying to save this. It's not recording right now, but it's just, I guess, using the processing power. Okay. What is a bop? I really like this pretzel app. If you're a streamer and you're sick of trying to find music to play in your streams, get this pretzel app. And it's, if you have a Stream Deck, they're on Stream Deck as well. So you can just like set it up on there. It's like a set and forget. It's so clever. I'm over the moon with it. I'm really happy, and it was free. So we're currently listening to, I think it's the EDM. What's it called? This is, what playlist are we in? We're in the EDM playlist, and this is like YouTube safe, all that stuff, all that good stuff. Like, it's just really nifty. Super nifty. Yeah, exactly. EDM is the best. And I like it because it's not getting flagged. That was one thing. It was like I'd download stuff from YouTube that was flagged as like safe for streaming, safe for YouTube, blah, blah, blah. And you'd put it on in the background of your stream, and then you would end up getting bloody muted because it wasn't actually safe for those things. Super frustrating. Whereas this has not caused any of those problems. And like I said, it's legit just a set and forget because it's an infinite sort of playlist. So I'm not having to like stop it and chop and change and do all that boring stuff. It's just set up and it's great. And it's like, for the most part, pretty good tunes. Sorry, I sound so old when I say things like that. I should just not talk. That'd be a boring stream, wouldn't it? Okay. I think I'm not going to worry too much about that because I want to try to put like a really nice big floral something or other in that space. I'm going to continue a little bit with that. Lighter green accent. Stitch. I don't want to go too far with it, but Dale, hello. You needing my attention. What have I missed? If you don't want to delete footage, maybe just try taking the card out next time you do some testing. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's because the camera froze. Thanks, Dale. You're just gonna waste all your channel points letting me know that my camera's frozen. Okay, we got there. We got there. Good use of your points. I think you did hoard a bunch of points before you redeemed this altar, so I don't feel too bad about forcing you to use your points right now. Okay. What do I want to do? How do I want to layer this? I think I should start probably thinking about the rocks. So what we want to do, I want like a natural looking rock wall. That background, I think the background color I chose was spot on. And because I'm lazy, I'm gonna do the bricks, I would say fairly big. Because if I do really small bricks, it's going to be just lots of shading that I have to deal with. And that sounds annoying and not the thing I want to spend a bunch of time on. I do always, like when I do these altars, I want to finish it on the day. I don't want to be mucking around with it over like multiple streams or anything like that. So that's always the goal. So we'll do, I think, like bigger sort of bricks. Yeah, exactly. It is the easiest way to get my attention. Oh, it's still stuffing up. Goodness me. Okay, we're getting there. Sorry, guys. I'll keep trying to check it and keep an eye on it. But I do realize it's annoying, so I appreciate your patience with me and my tech issues. I will endeavor to get it fixed up before next stream. I'll clear out some space on my SD, and I was hoping that the drivers I did the other day would be enough to fix it and make it work, but apparently not. Super annoying, but anyway. We'll get there. To just like keep an eye on it. It's probably going to be a good prompt for me to like keep looking at chat anyway, because I'm really slack about that when I'm painting, I realize, and I'm sorry. Yeah, that's really true, Flo. I guess if you do like step away from them, you notice things that you may not have noticed before. I think the risk with me is because I have that really annoying, like, perfectionist personality. If I don't set a limit for myself on, like, when this project is done, I will just keep working on the same thing, like, forever. I won't ever recognize when it's finished and I need to stop. So with streaming, I feel like this is really good for me, because like I kind of have to just stop, because it's like I feel like the pieces I do on here are kind of like a joint effort. Like it's all of us working together on it, and like you guys have important input, and I use that to make it what it is. So if I went away and did it on my own, it wouldn't be that. So this is like a good way to force me to like stop when it's time to stop. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. And it's not that I mean to like apologize for being what I am, but like I struggle to acknowledge that things are finished. Because there's that line between like what's good enough, you know, where is good enough? I don't want to stop. I want to just keep working on it forever. And that's not fun for anyone. Can you imagine watching a streamer if they worked on like the same little project for like 12 streams? The card altar that never ends. Like that annoying song you used to sing on road trips and drive your parents crazy. And that would be my streams. It would just be the same thing. So having that boundary is really good. And there's been times, like after I finish my stream, where I've thought about it and I've been like, oh, I could add something. And I have to be like, no. No, because the community is not involved in that decision. You need to stop. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Exactly. It's exactly it. Except when you're a perfectionist, but always remember not everybody likes being a perfectionist. Exactly, Alan. And I think that there is like such a clear distinction between like what's acceptable and like what is high quality work versus what's perfect. And perfect doesn't exist. We all need to accept that. And it's frustrating. Like, I don't know. If you went to, in school or uni, if you had to do like group projects. I've grown up so much as a person since I was in school, but looking back on it, I would have driven so many people fucking crazy because we would do these projects and I would just get bent out of shape because I wanted everything to be perfect. Whereas now I look at it and I'm like, oh my gosh, if you pass, like just fucking move on. Just grow up and move on. Get your shit done. But I think that's just life, isn't it? The annoying thing is like you go to uni and you work really hard and then you realize that your grades don't mean anything to anyone ever at all. Ah, we've frozen again. Keep fixing it. Bruh. Thanks, Dale. Okay, we back on track. We'll get there. Perfection is what you make of it. That's so true, Alan. Dale, can you add that as a quote? I like that Alan Kim quote. Perfection is what you make of it. If you haven't seen my quotes, this was a recent addition to stream functionality with my last stream before I went on holidays, and I'm excited about it because it's quotes from stream, so we can have random quotes. You can request quotes, but Dale and Cade's a mod as well. He's not here right now, but mods and myself can add quotes to the list. And then you guys can request to see random quotes. We like it. It's a fun time. So far that looks kind of like a duck. Exactly. Yeah. I think that was that when I was painting Amelia's card, maybe? Oh no, that was the Slowpoke. That was the commission that I did a little bit ago. That was a fun time. Okay. We're frozen again. Let's see, is it getting more frequent? Are the problems, like, accelerating? It feels like they might be. Gosh. Technology is literally the worst. It's the bane of my existence, honestly. Thinking I need to, and I can do that without too much turmoil. I'm going to change the perspective a little bit now that I've seen this mapped out. I'm going to try to bring this a bit closer to the camera, make this bigger. push that back a little bit. So my line will go a little bit more, need more of this paint. You guys are Quakers. We got a Dragonite raid. Oh, I wish I could join. Is anyone playing the Pokemon Go event at the moment? You never have to apologize for Dragonite raids. I hope you get a good one. I don't think you can get shinies. Okay, that curve is fine. I think it's just this curve needs to... Ah! Thank you, Super Saiyan. We fixed up now. Saws. Thanks, guys. Let me know if you want your channel points returned to you. Because if you're using them to save my butt from ruining my own stream, happy to return them. Just let me know. Okay, that's a better... So it kind of goes up and then down a bit. I think that's a better line. For sure. More interesting. More like realistic, I would say. Okay, so got a general vicinity of the wall. It was a half decent one. Well, that's good. Excellent. We like to hear it. Super Saiyan very kindly took over your responsibility of flagging to me when the camera froze, so that was really helpful. Thanks for leaving me, Mod. Jokes. Okay. I'm just gonna freshen up this green and try to cover up the text quickly, because that green will dry eventually and we don't want that. Don't want to waste it. You don't know how the channel points works. You got hella already somehow. Yeah, the heavy is the hand that holds the mod sword, Dale. You should know that. Surely you knew that before you agreed to take it on. Oh my goodness. We'll get there eventually. I do need to, like, figure this out, though. We'll get there. My streams are always kind of scuffed. I feel like everyone's are, in some way or another. I have yet to watch a stream that is completely free from scuff. If you guys have any suggestions of completely unscuffed streams to watch as like an example, slash just to make me feel a little bit bad about myself, to drive me to be better, let me know. But as it stands, I have yet to find someone that is like perfect. Okay, so what I'm gonna do up the top, I think I'm gonna do like a nice, I say nice, we're gonna do like a shrub, like a bush with flowers on it. It's gonna be pretty. So that's stage one. That's what we're gonna aim for. I think we'll do pink. Just as something different with some fluffy pink flowers. Those ear lickers do a pretty good job, but they only got like 1 cam. The ASMR. ASMR freaks me out, man. Look, I get it. I do, yeah, exactly. If we want a sweet smelling bush, that's what we want. That's what everybody wants. Okay. That looks like a good color, I think. So, how do I want to play this? I think I'm just gonna start creating some layers of interest. That's my goal here. So we'll put, this will just be like outlines of leaves, I guess. That's what we're gonna aim for here. I'm gonna let that dry for a little bit before I do anything else. So that's like some slightly lighter colors than what's in there now. And now that I've shored up more where I want these bricks to be, I think they just need a lot more detail. Unfortunately for me. Need probably darker grays. This is always the backgroundy stuff I just find a bit boring. Like, I know it's important. We're doing it. I got into a rhythm because I did do some natural looking bricks for another one that I did. That was the what altar was it? The Doug Trio. Or was it just, I think it was a Doug Trio. And it took me a minute and then I got there and it was fine. I think it's just getting the rhythm of these sorts of backgroundy type things. And with getting the colors the way I want them, you have to kind of work it all while it's wet. Because if you let it dry out, it's not very fun. Scyther looks awesome. Thank you, Justinado. Welcome back. Welcome back to chat. When it comes down to a person's job, perfection is required, but there's a deadline. You have to speed it up. Exactly. Exactly. But I want to finish it today. I want to finish it, Alan. Yeah. You come back to the sweet smelling bush. Always. You come back. Oh my god. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to say words. This is why I shouldn't be a streamer. When I first said it, it was a joke, and then when I repeated it, that wasn't intentional. Sorry, Rocker. How you going? Fucking hell down. Oh. So I shouldn't say anything, ever. Welcome back, Rocker. How's things going? How's the bob? How's a boy? How's he doing? So the other thing I'm going to add around this is some plants, but I think I'll try to get it set up and shaded with like just the bricks to start with. I think that will give me the result that I'm aiming for, but we'll see. I'm not sure. We're kind of winging it with this. I think this is coming along okay though. It's doing what I want it to. It's gonna take a minute, but that's okay. And then we'll just put like vines and flowers and stuff in here, and it'll be sweet. Don't want it to be like too stark, because obviously we want the focus to be on the Pokemon, not the wall, but we do want it to look like a thing. Good, you're making brunch for the wife and the little one and your mother-in-law. Eggs, bacon, rocker. You get all of the brownie points, sir. All of them. Well done. We love it. Zex Taurus. Welcome to chat. What's the pre-evolution of Rhyperior? It is Rhydon. That was an interesting question. What prompted that question, Zextaurus? But welcome, first time chatter. I hope you're having a great day. Right on these dots. Excellent. We love it. We love the enthusiasm. I feel like you're from the US. I feel like it's late at night for you. That feels like a late night joke, not an early morning or early evening joke. I feel like you're in the US. Am I right? And you're a point collector, Rocker. I can see that somehow. I bet you are. If there's a PG-13 explanation, I'm curious what you like to redeem your points for. Human relationships are so interesting, aren't they? I would love for someone to like make me brunch though. That sounds amazing. I would give out a lot of points for that, just saying. The immortal words of Bella Hadid. Homie could like get it. Gotta get them all. But what are they for, Rocker? How do you spend them? That's what we want to know. What I want to know. And I'm the keeper of the stream, so where do the points go? How are they expended? I feel like in most human relationships, the way to a girl's heart is through her tummy. And like most women, I feel like we get so used to doing all the cooking that when someone does the cooking for us, it's so special. It's great. Because like cooking's fun, but if you have to do it all the time and it feels like a job, it's not that much fun. Or even if he'll like clean up. The cleaning up is the worst part. So if you get a partner that will do the cleaning up and cook for you occasionally, it's great. Adult money. Okay, hold on. I did open some packs, Justin, and I got nothing good. It was so disappointing. I had some really fun mystery packs that came from these cool guys that sent me stuff for free, but oh no, we're frozen again. Oh, here we go. B-Town's card collectors sent me some mystery packs, and I did get a pack of Champions Path in there, and we ended up pulling something fun. But other than that, the packs that I purchased, that I opened, I didn't get anything good, which was disappointing. See, your wife makes dinner and you do all the dishes. That's it. That's a good balance. And the dishes, I will say, the dishes are the worst part. Cooking is more fun than washing dishes. So if you take responsibility for that, that's points. That's fair. I would much rather do the cooking than the cleaning up, for sure. The cam is warm. That's the reason it's freezing more and we got nailed. It's not, they're not super warm, and they are a little bit warm. But I mean, it's not like it's hot here. It's cardigan temperature. It's not hot. We used to alternate, but then realized that you hated cooking and she hated dishes, so that's such an easy fix. And Dale, like, that's fair. Your cooking skills are in progress, but you're willing to work on them. And I guess the other, like, working on them, having them be in progress requires doing it. Definitely. And I reckon, like, to be honest, if you're learning how to cook and you make something and it's less than stellar and anyone complains about it, they're a piece of shit. Because you're learning how to do something new. You're putting yourself out there, you're learning a new skill. Like, that's vulnerable, and, like, that's fine. It's not gonna be perfect. When I was learning how to cook, I definitely made some, like, big mistakes. I remember the first time I ever cooked with ginger. This is a lesson, so anyone that's learning how to cook, fucking be careful with ginger. Don't fuck with ginger. Maybe just don't touch it until you're confident in the kitchen. That's maybe a good rule of thumb. If you haven't cooked a lot, don't mess with raw ginger. Because it was like a, what's it called? Like jerk chicken. I made jerk chicken, and it had raw ginger in it. And I think the recipe said, like, it was a measurement. It was like, oh, use a centimeter of raw ginger. And this was not long after we moved here, and I didn't have much context of how big a centimeter was. And I just used, like, the piece that I had that came with my groceries, and it was way more than a centimeter. And I made this chicken that tasted like fucking soap. Like, it was painful to eat. I ate it. It was fine, but, like, just be careful with ginger if you're learning, definitely. Rocker says you do both food and dishes. And look, you got a jacuzzi with a projector. Oh my gosh. To watch football in the garden with. That sounds like, I mean, I wouldn't watch football, but I would sit in the bath and have someone bring me ice cream and drinks. That sounds amazing. If you're able to cook, you do the cooking for your significant other, even if she didn't know how to do it. That's really sweet. But if she did, she'd only have to cook at least 25% of the time. And 25% you're still helping. That's really sweet, Alan. That's beautiful. That is like, that's goals. I like it. She brings you ice cream and see, 100%. Ginger the plant, clearly. Ginger the plant. So it's like it's a root. And when you buy it, it's just these little nubs. And yeah, just be careful, honestly. Like, don't mess with it. I would say it's not worth it. Ginger isn't worth it. Even when you get it right, I think it's not the best flavor, to me personally at least. Using tiny bits in like Chinese stir fries is really nice though, I will say that. But again, tiny bits. We don't fuck with ginger. I'm gonna try to make the successively lower down ones a little bit darker. These are a little bit more shaded. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna try. Always just a process, isn't it, when you have these continuing patterns? It's kind of cathartic though. I'm sorry if it's boring to watch, but I find these paintings in general are like really cathartic for me. But then when I do these sort of more boring bits, it's kind of relaxing. And it doesn't need to be perfect because it's meant to be like a natural sort of rock wall. That's what we're aiming for, is like not perfect. So that just takes off a bit of the pressure. That's great. So I think I'm gonna quickly try to get all the outlines knocked out because I want those to be like nice and dark, and then when I paint over them I'll be able to get more of the shades that I want anyway. You still hear West Coast out of curiosity? Okay. Don't mess with the little knobs. Rocker says you're doing good and she's not mad when you use money on cardboard with little Pokemons on it. 100%. See, exactly. You just gotta have a balance and you've got to support each other's hobbies and things that you like. I think that's really important. West Coast. So you mentioned Pokemon and I know she hasn't streamed in ages. I'm hoping that she comes back. But I love Annie. She's been a really good friend to me on Insta, and I've always loved her streams. I think that's life, isn't it? Like, since COVID, a lot of us have been sort of put in frustrating positions where our work-life balance has changed a little bit. But yeah, I hope she makes it back to streaming before too long, because I always really liked watching her. And I was gonna say, if you guys, if there's anyone new that maybe hasn't found me on Insta yet, my Instagram name is the exact same handle. And we did a collab video. I did a collab with one of the other girls called Pokemon recently. And it's the first time I've ever danced on Instagram. I was super nervous about it, but it actually turned out cute and funny. So I'm glad that I sucked it up, because I had a moment. She wanted to collab and it was her idea. And I had a moment where I was like, oh my god, I don't want to do this. Like, I'm gonna make a dick of myself and I don't want to do it. and I'm really glad I did it. So if there's anything that you're out there like questioning yourself, going, oh, maybe I'll make a fool of myself if I take a risk doing this thing that could be fun, I vote do it. What's the worst that could happen? You make a little bit of a dick of yourself. Like, that's, who cares? It's fine. Doesn't even matter. Zoning in on the details. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm really trying. Yeah, I reckon ginger is an acquired taste. I love it in sushi, though. The pickled ginger is so nice. The thing that fucks with me is science has proved why some people like and dislike it. Yeah, cilantro. Yes, coriander. Coriander, cilantro, same thing. Some people think it tastes like soap. Your wife is a makeup artist. Ooh, that's cool. See, I like makeup too, and I like Pokemon. Does your wife have a makeup Instagram? Please, and thank you, Rocker Leo, because I would be keen to see it. Yeah, it was really funny, and 100% West Coast. It was all Pokemom's idea. I feel like anyone that follows both of us would know that that was her idea. Her reels are always hilarious. But yeah, it was a good time. New jobs be tough. Let me tell you that. I know that from experience. It's nice when you finally get to that point where you feel settled. Sometimes it takes a long time though, at least for me. I take ages to feel settled in what I'm doing. And like when problems come up, you're like, oh, I haven't done this before, but I feel like I can handle it. That takes me a while. And again, I think it's just that perfectionist personality type. Just it's who I am. Okay, we need more of that black color. I did not quite finish this outline situation here. I'm getting there. Just taking my time. But I think this will be a nice one when it's done. So the plan is we're gonna do, just checking the camera's still working. We're gonna do this garden wall. I'm gonna add some plants into said garden wall. Some more flowers across the top. And we're gonna put a Sylveon in the front. So I think it's gonna be really pretty. But we getting there. Oh my god, okay, so hang on. We've got some long things happening in here. Gonna lie, you thought the road was where you're looking like a prime tilled garden, and then the bricks down each side for walls. See, that's the goal. So it's gonna be like brick wall across here, and then Sylveon's gonna be, I'm gesturing over the card while the camera's frozen. Good job, Kim. So we've got brick wall across here. We're gonna have a Sylveon in the foreground, so I'm not going to put too much detail in that section. I'm just going to paint over it anyway, but I wanted to map it out so I knew what was there, and then flowers and stuff across the top, so it's gonna be pretty. That is exactly it, Alan. If you have a partner and she cooks for you, like, you just accept it. You say thank you, that's delicious, okay? Just say thank you and be happy. Because even if it's not great, like, she would have made it with love, and I think that's all that matters. She does a lot of makeup regularly, though. Well, look, I love makeup, so if she wants to share, if you want to share, love it. Not saying that I am, but Sweet is a bitch to draw. I bet it is, Flo. It is Alan. The Sylveon, I think, is going to be like a little sleepy Little sleepy nugget in the front. That is the goal. Cute little sleepy nugget. Which brush was I using? I don't even remember. What day is it? Okay. I'm just trying to blend. It's all about blending. It's all about blending the colors together. Get the right kind of shading stitch. Okay, I think we're getting there. It's looking like rocks, isn't it? We're getting there. And I think what I'll probably do, I might add some little like speckles. What do we think? To sort of really amplify the... The song is sounding less EDM and more like lovey-dovey, isn't it? This particular song, but anyway. What if you say it's good and then she starts cooking for other people and they don't like? What's your response? Oh, West Coast. Interesting. Yes, please send it. Send her first try on special effects. Yeah, I'm keen. I'm so keen. I want to see it. West Coast, that's it. That's an interesting. I'm curious to see what Alan's response is here. This is tricky. I guess the thing with food, though, and cooking in general, is that, like, everyone's taste is individual. And I think there's a difference. There is a difference between telling your partner, like, this isn't your favorite, this isn't my favorite thing that you've made, versus this tastes bad. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you can focus on the positive feedback of like, oh, this is really, really good. You know, I hope you make this again. And then if they make something that you don't love, like maybe don't say, I don't love this. You could just say like, you know, thank you for dinner. This was great. But then when they make the thing that you really like, you're positive. I don't know. It's difficult. I think there's a place for truthfulness, but like also just being appreciative. You know what I mean? But I'm curious. I want to know what Alan has to say. I want to know the response. I want to. What's your approach, Leo? The man with all the points. What if your missus cooks something bad? What say you? And it's also like different, I guess, if it's something that she makes that she really likes and she thinks is awesome and enjoys and you just don't like it, versus like if she makes it and is like, oh, I am not happy with how this came out. If anything you take away from this conversation, like, don't fucking tell me that my cooking is bad. Don't give in, then she'll know it's all a lie. 100% Super Saiyan. Just keep it to yourself. Well, you're on Derby disposal, so you eat almost anything that your significant other would make, regardless of the circumstances. She can only get better. Exactly. Exactly. She can only get better. And like, I guess the thing is, food is very rarely like objectively bad. It's all just personal. And you know what? Maybe you'll just get used to it. That's the other thing. Ah, all right, we're getting there. Slowly. That one's too gray, I think. We're getting there. Slowly. You say polite way it's not good, but maybe say how it would be a little better and learn from it. If no one says it's bad, then I get bad food every time. Yeah, I did. I remember learning that lesson actually when I was a kid and I was living at home. There was this one casserole that my mom used to make that I really didn't like, but other people enjoyed. And I remember once she asked me, like, it was like one of the first times she made it. She asked me if I liked it, and I was like, yeah, it's good. And then she made it like several times a week for, you know, a very long time. And I eventually cracked. I was horrible. I was the most spoiled, terrible child. I eventually cracked and was like, Mom, I hate this casserole. Like, I think it tastes like vomit. Please don't make it again. And she was really upset. She was like, but you told me that you liked it. I was like, but I was trying to be nice. And then you made it every day. But it was too much. So yeah, I'm a terrible, terrible offspring. I think I was like 8 or 9 when that happened. It was like a Mexican casserole situation. I'm still scarred by it. It was like a Mexican casserole situation. And I think the thing was, it had a combination of like sour cream and salsa. I don't like sour cream, but when you add like spicy and acid plus creamy stuff, to me, it just tastes bad. Like, I just don't think it works, but other people enjoy it. So I don't know. To be honest, if anyone were invited to our home and then turned around and really said anything about my partner's cooking, they'd be straight out the door. 100%. Politely saying something wasn't to their taste or constructive criticism should should be welcomed. Maybe. It's because when your mom got upset and she made it multiple times, your taste buds got numb to it, so you didn't taste it anymore. Maybe. Your dad is like, that was good, but please don't make it again. That's hilarious. That's an interesting way to put it. I don't know if the please don't make it again kind of cancels out the that was good sentiment. Possibly. Like, one thing that really irks me actually is like when you have people over, further to Dale's point, when you have people over and you cook for them and they're like overly complimentary and you know that they're not being genuine. I think you're on the money, Dale, with that point about like constructive criticism's okay. Because yeah, I do find it uncomfortable, and I've had times where I've had people over and I've made something and I'm like, I know objectively that I overcooked this vegetable. Like, I know that this didn't turn out very good. And I'm sort of apologetic. And they're like, no, this is the best thing I've ever eaten. And they sort of go on and on about it and make a big deal. And I'm like, I know this wasn't great. Like, I know I'm eating it. I have taste buds. I'm eating it. And I'm saying it's not great. Like, I'm totally giving you permission to tell me it's not great because I know that it's not. So yeah, I get what you're saying there, Dale. I think honesty is important, but not being rude. It's a tough balance. And then there's like those awkward sort of dynamics where you can't really be honest. You know what I mean? Like, if you go to your in-laws and they make something that you don't like, or God forbid, base a meal around something that you like really don't generally eat, and then you have to eat it and be polite about it, but then also just like pray that they never make it again, and like subtly hint. Veal makes me really upset. I had a situation. I'll share my story in just a sec. So let me scroll up. Shiva, by a certain point, your significant other knows what you like to eat. Exactly. So that person knows better not to make a certain observational cooking choice. Exactly. 100%. Yeah, I am a perfectionist. Yeah, you give them a free pass to agree and they keep saying how great things are. It's so awkward. The thing is that they're generally actually are serious about liking your mistakes. Sometimes. I do have some friends, like, and literally, I think they were just raised, because they're siblings, I think they were raised to just be like hyper complimentary about food when they go to someone else's house. And there were times, like, literally where it was like the lasagna was burned, or like the steak was overcooked and you could see they were struggling to chew it, and they were like, this is the best I've ever had. I'm like, that's not true. I know that you're lying to me. And it makes me question every other compliment that you've ever given me ever. Okay, so my story. This was with a partner. This was with someone that I was seeing. And I don't think it was the first time I'd ever met his parents, but it was the first time that I ever went to their house and they prepared a meal for me. I don't like to eat veal because I've seen too much about how they treat the poor little baby cows. Steel Avenger 96, thank you so much for following. Welcome to chat. I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm whinging about food. I don't know. And we're painting a Scyther card. I do other stuff on here too. We play games. We open Pokemon packs. But thank you so much for being here. Happy to have you join. Yes, what I was saying. This was early in a relationship with someone I was seeing. And it was the first time I'd ever been to their parents' house. And they prepared a meal. I don't eat veal because it makes me really sad to think about how the baby cows are treated. And like looking back on this time, I think it was shortly after I'd watched the South Park episode about it. Thank you so much, Steel Avenger. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having an amazing day too. So yes, I don't like to eat veal. And they made veal. They made this veal dish and they were so excited about it. And veal is expensive. And yeah, so they made this veal dish, and I'd whispered to my partner, I was like, I do not eat this. Like, I don't eat this. This really bothers me. It upsets me. Like, what can I say? And he was like, you have to just eat it. Like, just suck it up. Just eat it. Just get over it. And I got really in my head about it. And I had this like plate of food. It was all served up, and there was like way too much meat on the plate, like more meat than I would ever eat anyway. And I'm like staring at this plate of food with this veal. And they're all talking, and then they started talking about the veal, and I was sort of playing with it, and I started crying. So embarrassing. And I didn't even tell them why I was crying. I was like, I'm just having a moment. Like, I just need a minute. And I walked away. I was so distraught. And I got over it. I went away in the bathroom, like I sucked it up. I moved on. Like I ate the veal. I moved on. I didn't complain. I said thank you. It was delicious. I didn't say thank you. Please never make it again. So it was great. It was delicious. I'll have you over sometime and we'll eat an adult cow. But yeah. Oh. Yeah. It's so hard. Early relationships are hard. He should have grown a pair and said sorry to his parents, but you don't eat it. And I think that's the thing, is like early on, if they don't know what your boundaries are, it's so tricky. It's so tricky. I think now, as like a legit grown up, I would have the confidence to just politely say, like, thank you so much. This looks beautiful. I actually don't eat veal, but I will gladly eat a whole plate of all the roasted veggies times 5. Like, that sounds perfect. But when you're younger and you're like trying to impress people, that's the worst bit, isn't it? When you feel like you have to impress people. You don't want to disappoint anyone. You end up crying at the dinner table. Oh, well, thank you guys for backing me. You guys are lovely. Thank you for backing me. That relationship has fallen apart, you'll be pleased to know, so that's all good. No more forced veal in my life. Well, that sounds terrible. If the parents cared at all, they would ask their son if there's any food allergies or restrictions. Exactly. 100%. And I'm sure that a lot of people don't like to eat veal. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's one of those things. Surely, I'm not the only person that would be like, oh, I'm not super comfortable with this. You know, they restrict their movement so they don't, like, develop muscles and it's awful. It's fucking horrible. I'm not a vegetarian. I'm not getting on a high horse about anything at all, except for veal. But like, yeah, it feels really barbaric. It feels wrong. Camera's frozen. Of course it is. Bloody hell. Deactivate, activate. Okay. Here it's deer, Super Saiyan. See, and I've had deer, but in the context of knowing, and this was back when I lived in the U.S. It was in the context of like overpopulation, and I knew a few people that were hunters, like from a specific, were managing the overpopulation issue, and then it was really beautiful. Like it was one of my teachers and one of my friends' dads. They would actually, like, they would go out, they would hunt, but then any of the deer that they killed, they would use absolutely everything. So like they would sell the hides, they would use the antlers for stuff, they would do like steaks, but then they would make jerky out of all the more like gristly stuff, and they would specifically go after adult deer as well. So, but yeah, I think tell people if they're eating Bambi, that's really important. If your future significant other made a choice in eating only vegetables, you'd respect that. Make your dishes separate. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Absolutely respect. But I mean, if as a dietitian, Alan, if your future partner just wants to eat vegetables all the time, that's like a little bit of a worry, and she still needs to have a balance of other nutrients. And even if she doesn't want to eat animal products, maybe having like some tofu or some TVP or something would be good. But like, respect. Okay. This is looking, all right, this is looking like it's coming along. I need to like suck it up and put some more plants in there and put my Sylveon in. I'm deciding where I want to start. Maybe we'll do Sylveon first. Because I think that'll give me an idea of how much more volume I want to take up with plants, and like how to balance the image a little bit better. Adding the other Pokemon always gives me anxiety. I've said this before. I have explained this. So we'll start, I think, with just a bit of white, an outline where I want baby to be. The water's pretty full, and that probably means I'm not drinking quite enough. The water is pretty full still. I think what I'll do, I'll at least get my Sylveon down, like my outline stitch, and then I will have a quick break and go get some more beverage. I'm trying to get over a cold, and I feel like the hydration is really key for keeping me on track with recovery. Oh, we getting there. All right. So Sleepy Sylveon is the goal, right in front of my little garden wall. I'm just mapping it out a little bit in my mind. I hope I've given myself enough space. I think we should be okay. Okay. I'm just gonna start. We're just gonna start. It's all right. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And the camera's gone. I could have done like amazing Picasso things in that moment. Nothing happened. You didn't miss a thing. Okay. So what we'll do, I just want to make sure the size is about right, the scale. So a little noggin will be here. I've just got a reference up on my other screen. That's why my eyes are darting back and forth like some sort of drug addict. That's what I'm looking at, in case you were concerned. Massive ears. I love, and the other thing is, so Sylveon is my favorite for many reasons. But I think probably the biggest things are, as a naturally anxious person, the idea of having a Pokemon that could help to modulate my feelings is pretty cool. But then also I love how close Sylveon is to a Bon. Because rabbits are my fave, obviously. So I have them as pets. So I love how close Sylveon is to a rabbit as well. Like physically, physiologically. The rabbits also have that magical power to help with my feelings too. So that's great. It's good for me. It's facts. You drink the crap out of water when you're sick. Exactly. Pee it out the best way. That's true though. Like you need to flush all that stuff out of your system. Okay. Sweet little sleepy face. We gotta do all the ribbons and stuff too. Sorry, I do get really quiet when I'm trying to do the more detail requiring bits of the painting, like adding extra Pokemon. That does stress me a tiny bit. I don't want to stuff it up. And then we're gonna have a little bow there. Cam, not still there. Cam's good. It was just the previous Cam's gone. Alan Cam, but how you try to explain it is understandable if she chose to eating tofu. Absolutely, totally understandable to do that. Yeah, people need protein. People need a variety of nutrition. Yeah. Managing smells is hard. That is tricky. If you've got someone that's really sensitive to smells, you're a little limited, but you can only do what you can do on that one, unfortunately. Okay, and then Sylvie's little body. So I'm gonna have it kind of resting on some other green stuff. Do like a little shrub or something, kind of blocking part of its body, I think. And then from there, got a little paw coming out, resting on the ground. This is all gonna make sense. I swear, once I add detail to it, it's gonna make sense. It'll be fine. We'll get there. I know it looks weird right now, but it's gonna be okay. My confidence is growing. And then we have a little ribbon. Did you know Sylveon's ribbons are fleshy tendrils? How creepy is that? That's so creepy. It's like so sexually. Oh man. Oh, what was I even talking about? Fuck. That was a fun game though. Would rate. Would play again for sure. Okay, we got one little ribbon. And then this other little ribbon. Do, do, do. Okay, so Sylveon is very small, but I think that's okay. We got a small Sylveon. I think it makes sense. What does her tail look like? Give me a better Sylveon. Give me a better image. Just a floofy. I think I've seen so many Sylveons. I've looked at so many Sylveons. I think I'd have a confident image in my mind of what Sylveon's tail looks like, but apparently not. Okay. So that is our general Sylveon shape. Little sleepy Syl. Right in the front. I think I'm happy with it being kind of small. I like it. Fleshy tendrils is an off-putting way to refer to them. But that's what they are, is they are fleshy tendrils. Okay. That looks like a pretty good outline. Not gonna lie, that's what we're aiming for. This is what we wanted. And then I'll just do like sort of grass bits all around, basically. That looks all right. Sounds like trouser snakes. It does. 100% it does. They have a calming influence. You play with the fleshy tendril and it calms you down. It's exactly like trouser snakes. We got another one up there. Another ribbon. There we go. New quote, exactly. I'll let you put that in, Dale, while I take a quick break and go get some more beverage. Exactly. Maybe that was the point. Maybe that's why well, what is it? I think it was like 85 or 90% of Sylveon. Maybe that's why they're all boys. Just saying. All right, I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go get a drink. Okay, sorry guys. I took a bit longer because that's better. I juiced a fresh lemon into my water thinking more vitamin C is not a bad thing. Yeah, exactly. That was my quote. That was literally my quote. Thanks guys. Thanks Super Saiyan and Dale. But like sometimes when you're really stressed, that's not Frozen. When you're really stressed, you just need a good dicking. Like that's life, isn't it? Hello, Frosty. Welcome to chat. How you doing? I hope that you are well. I'm sorry I've been away for so long. I did enjoy my break, but I was missing painting like quite a lot. I really miss painting. So I'm back. I'm glad to be back at it. We are adding a Sylveon. That is life, or to give a good dicking. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, not everyone wants a good dicking. That's true. Oh, great. Now we've got a Sylveon command. Thank you so much. I'm happy with how we're tracking. Need to add all my other colors and stuff, but I think this one's gonna be cute. But how are you going, Frosty? Did you miss me? I think I'm just gonna white it out completely before we do anything else. This is really nerve-wracking because Sylveon is my favorite and I don't want to wreck her. I don't want to do a bad job. I want the Sylveon to turn out looking awesome. Probably made it a little bit more difficult on myself by creating this space where it kind of has to be small, because obviously I want to add enough detail, and the smaller you make things and you try to make them detailed, it's a little bit more difficult, but I think we'll get there. I think it's gonna be good. I don't think I'm gonna wreck her. As we said before, earlier this stream, I'm a mad perfectionist, so... Racking up the quotes today. So us guys. You tend to miss streams, so being able to catch one. It is a good thing, absolutely. Seeing a coffee table book with Gibbs quotes coming in the future. But yes, the female ones have tentacles too. They do. The female ones also have tendrils. Calming tendrils. So that is like that's a plot hole. You're right. We'll ignore that though. Thinking about digital castles in the sky? Is that what he's saying? It's a bop. Like we like the I like the musical, but the lyrics sound a bit. How you going? I probably misheard that. I'm one of those people that like I chronically mishear songs, and if I don't look them up, I'll sing the wrong lyrics. And I don't know. Virtual is right. It probably is Digital Castle in the Sky. Ooh, okay. I'm a ghost. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what you posted. Thank you for sharing stuff on the Dissy. We like it. Okay, I need my light blues and pinks, all the fun Sylveon colors. So we'll do that cute light pink. We need the light blue and then the darker, maybe slightly purpley purpley blue. Maybe we'll do those three. I think those three will work. And I'll need to outline her. That part always gives me anxiety, but I can do it. I believe in myself. What color do I want to outline her in? That's a good question. Maybe we'll do something a little bit different. We'll outline in a really dark purple. Just because I'm looking at the Scyther, it doesn't have like a really distinctive outline, so I need to add a little bit of outline to define it, but I don't want it to be black. I think that'll be too much. Okay, let's do this. Don't know if a girl told you she had a tentacle. Say thanks, but no thanks. 100%. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you there. I think it's a safe pass. And surely a girl with a tentacle could be understanding of like, maybe that's not for everybody. Okay, got a couple different. I love how pastel Sylveon is as well. It's so beautiful. My absolute favorite. I had this conversation with someone the other day. I'm kind of like, I have my Pokemon that I really like, and Sylveon is obviously top of the list. And it's funny when you talk to other people that are into Pokemon and they're into different things. Because I sort of, in my head, I'm like, how can anything other than Sylveon be your favorite? Like, I don't understand. Okay, Sylveon's just the best, objectively, right? That looks like the right pink. That was a good choice. So we're tracking okay there. But guys in chat, let me know. I'm curious what your favorite Pokemon are, because I'm guessing most of them aren't Sylveon. And do you have like, is there a particular reason, or is it just the aesthetic? Brahm, hello, welcome to the channel. What is my, oh my gosh, I didn't even see that, and I was talking about it. So Sylveon is my favorite Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? Sylveon, followed by Mew, followed by the Dragonite family, and Chansey, and Eevee. I think those are my favorites. Super curious. You've noticed girls like cute Pokemon and guys are all about power. I don't know, maybe? Sylveon's pretty powerful. Like, if you had a dragon type, Sylveon would kick its ass. Sylveon's not a little weakling. And like Chansey, yes, more of a defender, more of a healer, but at the same time, if you play Pogo and you put a Chansey in a fucking gym, they're a pain in the ass to kick out. Eevees can be basically anything. You know, Eevees are a gun, just in general. So Eevees are sick. It's hard to pick a favorite, but you like Gengar. Gengars are awesome. I like Gengar. So that, I need to fix that up real quick. It needs a little bend in its arm, and I made its arm too fat. Need to fix this. There. Betterer. Didn't want to really farm. Sylveon is probably the strongest evolution. But do you reckon? Because I wonder if Umbreon's a tougher evolution. I could be wrong. It depends on what you're fighting. It is really hard to pick a favorite Pokemon, definitely. But who's your favorite Pokemon, Flo? I'm curious. Card traders, thank you so much. I love doing these card alters. We're adding a Sylveon to this one. And I feel like it's going well. I'm pleased. I've still got a fair bit of detail I want to add to it, but we're tracking okay, and I'm happy about it. But how are you going, card traders? Do you stream as well? Sylveon is basically a legendary. See? I like this. I like this chat. Sylveon positive chat. I'm happy about it. I'm happy for any and all positive Sylveon discussion. Objectively the best evolution. That's why you should clean your brushes. Whoops. Getting pink where I didn't want to get it. Okay, we'll fix it. Okay. You watch a bunch of streamers and play the occasional game or two. Have you looked at putting them in slab cases? I have, card traders. Give me 1 second. Oh, my camera's not working. Let me fix that. And then I will show you something cool. So, card traders, I actually do have some fun slabs. Oh, Logitech. Come on, mate. Here we go. Actually do have some slabs of cards that are painted. They're so cool. So yes, I have thought about it. I have done it. So these are from TCG Trading Card Grading, which is an Australian company. Very, very cool. Very honored that they reached out and were willing to do that for me. Flo, you love Mewtwo, Lugia, Sylveon, and Dragonite. Can't say if you have a favorite. That is so fair. So fair. A better one with a custom label. Card traders. Custom label. That sounds cool. I like the idea of a custom label. Do you work for a grading company? Check out your Instagram. Is it the same name? Card_traders? Feel free to send me a message on Insta. And I will look out for it. Oh, you own a grading company. That's awesome. Card Traders Australia. I apologize I haven't seen it before. I have very limited knowledge about grading. It's the same handle. Dale will link. I can't reach my keyboard right now. But yeah, Dale, send him a link to my Insta. I would love to have a look. All right. It's I do think it's really cool how big these sort of altered cards are getting. Like there's more people doing them. And it's really nice, I think, to be able to see other artists. And I think with Pokemon, like I really enjoy the common cards. And it's so fun to get to see other people use their imaginations. Here we go. Just get to see other people use their imaginations and expand the artworks. Because there's a few people that I follow on Insta that do these paintings. Like Nova Collects is another one that I really like. And she's done a few cards that I've looked at, and I'm like, I did not see that at all. Like, I didn't see how that could come together, and she just executes it perfectly, and they look so cool. So it is really fun. And there was one card altar, so I did a Puchaina a while ago. Oh, we got a wow! Thank you. Is that? Oh, we're frozen again. Oh, I thought we were just getting a wow. I thought I was just being wow. The camera. Someday someone's gonna wow me just because they like what I'm doing. And I'm gonna be like, what? What's wrong? Okay. I'm just gonna fill in the ears all pink to start with. And then I have to do the middle bit. Oh, she's so cute. How can anyone not love Sylveon, honestly? She's so cute. Damn, Cam. I'm always being wow. The Smeargle. I know. Like, I honestly think that I can't pick a fave of Novas because they're all fucking sick. That's my honest opinion. I think that this ear is too fat. Compared to the other one. Too fat. That's better. That is better. Okay, there we go. Back on track. So how do these cards work? Do you keep the existing art and work around it? Exactly. So this, looking at the top of this card, actually, here's one I prepared earlier, Bram. So if we compare and contrast, what I've done is I've just extended the around the border. So I've kind of left that entire window as what it is, and I've just tried to blend it in, and then we're just adding stuff in the foreground. Yee-Kay! I'm so glad you made it. Good morning. How are you doing, lovely? I'm so glad that you're here. How you doing? Thank you so much, Card Traders, for the DM. I will look into it. And I got a legitimate wow. Thanks. Thank you, Super Saiyan. Oh, Card Traders, thank you for following. Thank you very much. Happy to have you here. Yeah, I'm excited to see your labels. I'll have a look after stream. I think it's so cool to see how many different things are happening in the card grading space. It's not something that I have much experience with at all, and I'm definitely keen to learn more about. I very recently did my first ever submission. I sent some stuff to TCG Grading to get graded, so I'm excited to get those back at some point. I'm having to be patient, which is not my strong suit, unfortunately. But I am excited to get them back soon. Sorry for anyone that's just joined stream. You probably have noticed I sound like crap. I'm kind of a bit jet lagged and getting over a little bit of a cold. But we'll get there. It's fine. I'm on the uphill. I had to do, how many friggin' COVID tests did I have to do for work? I had to do so many. Because it was like I came back from overseas. So I had to be on a precaution for that. And then one of my family members had COVID. So I had to do heaps of tests because of that. And then I started getting cold and flu symptoms. So it was like, I've been tested out the wazoo, but I do not have the spicy cough. I still haven't gotten it, which is kind of crazy given I work in a hospital and I've seen many patients that have it. I've been in a lot of hotspots, but whatever. I am doing really good, UK. Thank you. I got back from my trip on Monday, and I've settled back into work. Everything's going good. I really missed painting. I missed streaming, so I'm really happy to be back here doing this. You reckon even though I didn't really touch the scythe, he looks better? Thank you so much. I think it maybe was just adding a little bit more like dark shading sort of stuff. Added a little bit more. Posca pens need to start making refills. Yeah, and they're really expensive too, aren't they? Yeah. They're really expensive. I've only looked at them from afar. I've never bought any to use them. But I do know that they are XE. Okay. So where are we up to? We've got this ribbon. So this one's kind of like wrapped around behind. And then you need the bow. Super important. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, that looks like a bow. I like it when I paint things and they look like what they're supposed to. It's great. Doesn't always happen. Sometimes it does not go that way, but so far so good, I think, with this one. Use a lot of white and the fine tips are so small. So yeah, to keep spending money on it. Oh, I feel the same actually with my paint. I seem to go through white more than like anything else. But most of the companies that I buy paint from like to sell stuff in kits, and it's like you'll get one white and then you'll get a bunch of other stuff, and it's like, well, what if I just want my white? That seems to be the thing I always bloody run out of. Okay, so I've done some pink and white things. I might do... Is that bow big enough? Maybe not quite. I need it bigger. Do my other blue. Yes, Yike, I'm so pleased to be back streaming. I miss it when I'm away. When I'm not streaming, I miss streaming. Especially like just catching up with you guys and the painting. I love painting. And painting with chat is definitely like so much more fun than painting without chat. So I got that blue. This is coming along. This is really coming along. I'm kind of proud of myself. It's happening. We're getting there. Made me nervous, but we're getting there, which is great. So my darker blue. Like the second last color on the ribbon, and then I've got the lighter blue to do, and then the pink, obviously. But yes, this is all happening. Sylvian's looking great. Thank you, Dale. I am quite pleased. just all these little detail bits. They're anxiety provoking, but then once I get there, once I have them added, I think it really makes it. But I just have to get over that hurdle of like, oh, I don't want to stuff it up. Whew. Sometimes I forget to breathe when I'm concentrating on my painting. Okay. We have channel point rewards for oh no, and I smudged it. Darn it. It's alright. It's alright. I can fix it. I was gonna say I have channel point rewards for keeping me hydrated. Maybe I should make one for breathing too. Just all the basic bodily functions, really. There we go. This is tracking okay. What's this brush or WTV using? It looks fine as heck. Yep, so this is a Watercolors brush. 000. Watercolors sable brush. 000 size. It's tiny. But yeah, Flo, these are really small. I have a couple. So I have a 0. Obviously that's not as small. And I think I probably have a 00 somewhere. So this is a 00 as well. A little bit thicker. But yeah, the 000 I think is the smallest one I have, I want to say. have this little tiny pencil brush as well. This is a whole oh, we frozen. Hang on. I also have this Holcroft. Oh, camera. Please. Yeah, I know the camera is not working. I just got a notification to say there's not enough USB controllable resources. That doesn't sound good. Give me one sec. I think I need to unplug some things. Picture of grace and beauty on stream. Let's try again. There we go. Excellent. All right, hopefully that keeps working. I'm gonna need someone to come to my house and help me with my computer issues. Okay. I'm so sorry, Pleasant Nod. First chat, and then everything falls apart. But welcome to chat. Thank you for saying hello. If you would like, please let us know whereabouts you're from, like in general. If you're from Australia or the US or the UK, we're always curious. Yeah, I know, and I don't want to stuff up my favorite. That's exactly it. Thank you so much for coming, West Coast. Have a great sleep. I always appreciate your support in stream, so thank you so much for coming to say hello. But yeah, we're tracking okay. So it's no longer in USB 3. I think maybe that's what the problem was. So if it doesn't freeze anymore, I guess we know. Let me just see if I can make it focus a little bit better. That looks slightly better. Hang on, let's see. I think that's about right. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Focus on point. Let's continue, shall we? Oh, yes. I was showing you. Flo. I was showing you. So this is my other really teeny tiny one. This is a Holcroft 240 Sable, and it's 20/0, so it's also really, really small. Comparing the two really teeny ones, they're quite similar. Just depends on what sort of tip you prefer, I guess. So yeah, those are a couple of my really small ones. These cards are so detailed. Like, obviously when the artist made this original print, it would have been way bigger than like what I'm working with. But yeah, these artworks are just so detailed. Okay, where was I up to? What was I doing? What is my life before my camera shut down? Okay, I'm gonna do, I think the pink on the ribbon is where I was up to. I think that's what I was doing. Let's go with that. Little pink stripe. That's all I think I had to do. Little pink stripe. I always get really nervous. The other thing that gives me anxiety is like the outline and putting the face. Putting the faces on is scary because I feel like if you stuff up the face, the whole thing is ruined. That's kind of melodramatic, but it's also not untrue. Like if you add an extra Pokemon to a card and the face is fucked, it's like you might as well just not even try. Okay. Cute little bow. All right, we need to do outlining things. And I want to add a little floof on the side of his ear too. Little like little fluffy bit. And round that out a little bit too. Okay, little fluffy bit there. That looks better, I think. It's like a needle. Yeah, exactly. They're very small. Okay. Okay. Need to take some deep breaths. I can do this. Okay. So my plan, I've kind of not really bothered doing much there because I'm gonna have some grass. That's the word I was looking for. I feel like if it's kind of nestled in the grass, that's a little bit more realistic, I guess. I'm gonna fix up the white. It's funny because this white is meant to be one of the really pigmented paints, but it seems to be one of the ones that needs a lot more layering. So I don't really know why that is, but anyway. I'm gonna fix up the white. And she probably needs like a teensy bit of shading. I'm gonna say before I get too excited. I need to decide how I want to do that. I think in the white sections I'll use a little bit of this gray just for the underside areas that would not be completely in the light. Like super light gray. A teeny bit of that. And then in the pink, how do I want to do that? Maybe I mix the pink with a little bit of something else. Just to darken it up a smidge. the bits that are a little bit in the shade. Not too much. Not going to go too crazy. This is Sylvian is in a resting position when you have it with eyes closed. Yeah, exactly. Eyes closed. What pulls did I get from my PAX EK? I really didn't get many pulls at all. I didn't do well. It's basically all just regular rares. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for me. I got it was like a mystery pack that was gifted, and I pulled the gold parasol out of, not Champion's Path. I pulled a gold parasol from a mystery pack. That was my big pull, which is actually really good. I reckon that was a good shout. But out of the packs that I purchased, unfortunately, I didn't get anything. Which is alright. It happens. Have you opened many packs recently, UK? Have you gotten anything good? Darkness Ablaze, thank you. My memory for names of things is bad. I remember... I'm one of those people, like, I will remember every face, but then when it comes to names, I struggle. So when it comes to like communicating with people online, I suck. All right, deep breaths, because the outlining stuff stresses me, so I'm sorry if I go really quiet. It's hard with these ones where it's like really broken lines as well. Because like my gut, I just want to like do a full outline for the ear. But if I do that, I will stuff on my ribbon. So I can't. It's annoying. Okay. It's coming along. You haven't, but you'll be opening packs on stream. Are you streaming today, UK? When do you start? You met another person in the community and got suckered in with a few packs. Good for you. I like it. Devious. I'm excited to see what you get. That's just one of your personal faves set for the Ride Online Arts. Oh, that's fair, Super Saiyan. Totally fair. Why is Rhydon your favorite, out of curiosity? Because again, that's another one of those Pokemon that I wouldn't have thought of. It's a super cool Pokemon. And I love that we can all have different favorites. I think that's really cool. I read this thing actually one time, this was a while ago, but it said that every Pokemon is someone's favorite. They'd done some sort of survey. I don't know exactly where they sent it to, but they did this survey. And it discovered that literally every Pokemon was someone's favorite. And there were obviously there were the more popular ones and the less popular ones. Like Eevee and stuff. But then even, Garbodor was someone's favorite. At least one person said Garbodor is the ultimate Pokemon and my absolute favorite. Flo, that's totally fine. Go to bed. Thank you so much for coming. I will post this on Instagram before too long, so you'll see it, but if you want to catch the video, that's also totally fine. I love the trainer galleries too, UK. Absolutely. Oh, don't call yourself fugly. Rhydon's not fugly. But that is cool, being the only rock that could withstand water. That's super cool. Oh, your dad's a drill blaster, so you've worked in rock. That's awesome. So you kind of identify with it. That's really cool. We like that. I like that there's a story, too. getting there. You and Rydon have a lot in common. I like it. That's cool. I'm glad I asked. Okay. This is coming along, and I think purple was a good choice. Because if I'd gone black, it would have just been too much. Okay, that's a little bit misshapen. I need to fix that up. The top side of that bow is not quite right on that side. Needs to be a little bit bigger, I think, because it's closer to the front. It's one thing I'm learning a lot more about perspective as I'm doing things. I didn't study art at all. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know when I start doing something and it doesn't look right. I think that's where that bow's gonna sit now. That's done. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. I try to like mess with these little detailed bits too much. The paint gets really thick. Yet another reason being a perfectionist just doesn't work that well in practice. Whew. Deep breath. I got this. Is tracking all right? Well, thank you. Thank you, UK Dale. It's all just winging it though. That's what I mean. I took art in high school and my teacher really didn't like me and was not very impressed with me, to be honest. I'm sure if you looked at what I'm doing through like a proper art theory lens, you'd be like, oh, she has no idea what she's doing. So there's a lot of faffing about. I don't know that much about how light interacts and how the lines are supposed to be and like all that sort of stuff, but it's just a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun at the end of the day. As long as I'm happy, doesn't matter too much. Oh, hello, Dark Ace You. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Welcome to chat. Thank you for coming to say hello. If you'd like to let us know a little bit about yourself, feel free to introduce yourself, but thank you so much for coming to say hi. And thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate it. I love doing these altars. I've been doing them for a little bit. I think I've gradually gotten better as I've gotten a little bit more practice, gotten more adventurous. I was saying to chat earlier, Sylveon is like my favorite Pokemon of all time. So I was a little bit nervous to try to paint her on something, but so far So far, so good. We're getting there. Okay. So I'm just continuing with some more little outlines. That's true though, Super Saiyan. Like that is totally true. That it's guidelines. The rules and the theory is just like, it's just guidelines. You don't have to follow all of that stuff. And you also don't have to like know the theory to be able to create things that are beautiful. So I totally agree with you there. And I think that was probably where myself and my teacher like disagreed a lot when I was in school. Was obviously she had to teach us the theory. That was her job. But I was more interested in like the creative aspect of being able to make something different. And I think you need to let people experiment and allow them to kind of figure out stuff on their own. I feel like if I was going to try to teach art, I would be tempted to like just encourage the kids to play and experiment. And then when they like ask them about their insights and when they moved things around and were like, oh, I tried doing it this way and it didn't look that great. And then I put it here and I liked it a lot better. And then you could use that as like a teaching opportunity and say, oh, you know, that might be because of this such and such a theory, and teach it that way. I don't know. I think it would be way more interesting that way. Thank you so much, Soup. Much appreciated. I'm enjoying it. We're having fun. This is my first time trying to add my favorite Pokemon to anything, and she's looking cute, so I'm happy with that. But how are you, Soup? I feel like it's been ages. It's been 3 weeks since I streamed. It's been too long. What is happening in your life? Anything exciting? Anything interesting? Oh, gosh. I do. I seriously, like, I stop breathing. It's terrible. I need to stop doing that. That's Sylvia's little elbow. Okay, little pink paw. You like that? That is maybe a bit too fat there. I don't know. I'll put some purple there. That looks okay. Whew, deep breath. Okay. Be careful of that. There's some fucked up stories of kids that got expelled the year before you went to high school. Oh, really? Long story short, he was a Satanist and made a realistic picture of teachers being killed. Oh my god. Maybe I don't want to go teach art. Maybe I'll pass on that. I'd thought about, like, because with my role, obviously, as a health professional, the degree I did, I could easily, like, just do a little bit of extra study if I wanted to and then go teach high school, like teach health at high school. And I thought about it, but then, I don't know, I feel like high school kids are kind of not so cool. Maybe that's just me. I didn't have the best time at high school.
Everybody know I got bear.
That's a perfect example, though. The kids fantasizing about killing their teachers. Little nose. Oh, Sylveon's so cute. I want to do a little, it's like slightly smiley, sleepy mouth. Oh, so cute. So cute. I think that right eye is like a tiny Is it too big and close to the other one? Fix that up like just a little smidge. You're looking good. Okay. I'm happier with that. Oh, a little sleepy Sylveon. How do we like it? So small. Being creative can be self-taught. Yeah, totally true. High school kids, I think, would be the worst to teach. Yeah, exactly. I think with college and uni, like, you have so much more freedom and you don't... The other thing I really liked about university was, like, I didn't have to be there. Like, there was no one trying to keep me accountable. You know, it was my job to be accountable for my own stuff. And if I didn't show up, I was the person that was gonna miss out. So her face is too round. We do need to fix that up just quickly. Face is a bit too round. That's fine. Oh. Need to cut that off a little bit. That's better. Less like a ball. And do we like the... I think I need to... What I need to do here is add a little detail in that ribbon. Add a little, like... So it's like folded a bit. Make it a bit more interesting because that straight line looks weird. Okay. And then I will add some greenery, shrubbery. Add some shrubbery. So just needs all the details now, that's all. Just need to add all of the details. You just hit 400 Wimpod candy. Sheesh. High school art was no. Like, appreciate learning the movements, etc. Just really exactly. And like, I get it. They had a syllabus or whatever, but I don't know. I think you need to let kids be creative. Surely. That's got to be part of the goal. Part of the goal needs to be letting kids grow and develop that, like, and that curiosity about art. Like, I think it's a wasted opportunity if high school art teachers aren't really on top of it in terms of encouraging the creative side of it. Because otherwise, like, you risk kids never growing up and then, like, never actually being interested in art if they just feel like it's restrictive and not fun. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to start by just trying to create a little bit of texture with some different colors there, and then we'll let that dry. And we'll go back and do a bit more. What is that emoji Dale did? You've been trying to figure out if it's a clit mushroom or a Pokemon. I think it's like a velociraptor. What's a clit mushroom? Oh, it's a snake. Okay. Amazing. Incredible. When it came to college, it was just way different. Yeah, it was totally different way of teaching. See, yeah, I thought it was a dinosaur. So anyway, I don't know anything. Clit mushroom though, that's new. We learned a new word. Exciting. Exciting times. Yeah, shout out to the teachers. They don't get enough credit. 100%. I think all of us, like if you think back to those times, all of us were kind of assholes when we were in school. I don't think it mattered what sort of school you were in, any of that stuff. Like we were all degenerates to some extent. Not proud, but like that's just the reality of it, isn't it? So I'm just gonna add some more of those pretty little purple flowers like we have over there. Okay, that's a little bit lighter than what we want. Might mix it with a darker one. Before I do too much more. Meant to have a comma. Clit like a biology pick or mushroom. Biology pick of all the plumbing, exactly. Okay, so we got purple flowers. There's some over here too, so I'll make sure they are extended into our little section of the artwork. Definitely not what it looks like. I don't know, everybody is different, Dale. Acceptance of individual differences is important, okay? Everybody's beautiful. Okay. We got some purple flowers there. Maybe I'll put... Maybe we need some purple flowers down here too. I have like a vision about how I want this wall to be done. And I'm nervous about executing it. That's where I'm up to. What do I want to look at? If it's got teeth, there's something wrong. What about piercings, though? That's a thing. Maybe we'll start, maybe what I do is I start with like a vine. That might be a good way to structure it. And that will look cool, I think. We'll do that. Graphic high school wasn't the best. I reckon nothing in high school is the best, to be fair. High school, like it's not a great time. It isn't a great time for anyone. Even the kids that are like the cool kids and they seem like they have their shit together, they're not having a great time either. I wasn't one of them, by the way. I just know that from talking to the people that were after school. I was not one of the cool kids, like, at all. I'm curious, don't give any like specific details, UK, but like the area that you live in the UK, do you have any of those gorgeous like small villages with those beautiful rock walls covered in flowers? Because that I think is like one of the most beautiful things about driving around in England is those beautiful garden rock walls. Like they're so amazing. As I'm trying to paint one, I'm like, oh, it's such a natural thing. And I feel like anything I do is going to be too contrived and it's not going to look great, but I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Okay, so we've got some vines happening. In Yorkshire, a lot of greenery. Lake District. Okay, these are interesting places that I would like to go to next time. I have a mental list. I have on my like Google Maps. There was like a big list of places I wanted to go to. And I got to go to most of them on my trip this time. But I definitely, there's future trips I want to go. There's a place called Snowdonia that I didn't get to make it to that I'd like to go to in winter. I'll suck it up. I'll buy a big coat. I'll be fine. But yeah, there's so many incredible places. I just think that like the history there is so incredible as well. The landscapes, the history, the food, everything. Absolutely everything. Deep breath. So many detailed things. If you're ever up north. Yes, UK. Yes, please. I was thinking probably the next trip I do, I would like to even go like as far north as going into Scotland. It's probably ambitious, but I believe in myself. So most definitely would love to come meet you. I put out my feelers into that group chat to be like, maybe we should catch up. And then I did not end up going into London at all. And I have zero regret about that. To be completely honest. Went to the UK and did not go to London. But I really enjoyed all the little villages and national parks. And that was my preferred sightseeing. Little pubs, like all that was just incredible. And I could easily give big cities a miss, like in general, to be completely honest. Like Sydney is one of the most beautiful cities in the world. I would agree with that, but like I don't want to go there very often. I will only go there if I have like a specific thing I need to do. And then I don't want to stay. Yeah, exactly. Come to Manchester. All right. What's in Manchester, UK? Tell me about it. What's it like? So we've got a vine. Just gonna put this out there. 90% sure cam is fixed. Exactly. I think it was the ports. Ooh, Vietnamese, mate. I love Vietnamese food. I'm 100% down. I'm invested. Say no more. I'm in. Definitely in. So what do we? So we've got this like vine situation. Yep. Manchester on the list. Don't exactly know where it is, but I'll figure it out. Okay. Do you think we want to add like flowers or anything to that? I don't want to overdo it. That's the only thing. It's the only thing. Okay, not too far from Snowdonia. Well, there we go. Because that was also on the list if you were paying attention. What do we think? I'm gonna do like a little plant coming out of this crevice. I do need to invest in some new greens. That is a thing I need to do. Because even as I'm doing this, I'm like, it's all mixing. Like I've got just a couple that I like to use for plant things at this point, and they all kind of end up looking a bit the same, but I want them to look like different plants. So that's a little bit frustrating. But I think it does need like those little detail-y bits to make it make a bit more sense. Tie together all that stuff, all that fun stuff. Alright. Maybe a scyther trimming the vines. I'd like a chopped one. Ooh, that's clever. That's a good idea. I like that idea. We're doing that, Super Saiyan. 100%. We are tracking. I think it is coming along. looks like that. Yeah, that looks like grass. I think this is working. We're getting there. I realize I've gone really quiet. I've gone introspective. I'm not meaning to be so introspective. Sylviana's a mood. Yeah, we love a good sleepy Sylvian. Hello, Brotherhood Gaming. This is Rise. Not sure if you remember me, but you hope I have more chairs. Well, welcome to chat, Brotherhood Gaming. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you're having a good one. Plenty of seats. Plenty of seats all around. Feel free to sit wherever you like. It is coming along. I'm pretty happy with it. Alright, what I might do, I still have this idea that I want to add a flowering shrub of some sort up the top. So I just want to try to get a green that's a little bit unique, maybe. I want to do it like spilling over, maybe have some like fluffy leaves. That's a good shout, this one. For a bit of like mold on some of the rocks. 'Cause that's a thing that happens. Not mold, it would be moss, wouldn't it? Same diff. Especially on like the undersides. Getting there. Looking awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't want that to be like too intense, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, Brotherhood Gaming, thank you so much for raiding. Like I said, we've got heaps of extra seats. But yes, loads of extra chairs. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Kim. I stream every week normally. But I had a little bit of a break recently. I do Pokemon packs, sometimes I play games, and I do art pretty much every stream. So I love painting. This was a Scyther card from Astral Radiance that we are extending the artwork on. Sylveon's my favorite Pokemon, so I wanted to add it into the artwork, but I really like the kind of garden vibe of that particular card. But Brotherhood Gaming, tell me more about yourself. So tell me about what you streamed today. Thank you for bringing your community here to say hello, but what was your stream like? What did you do? Did you open packs? Did you play something? What's been happening? Tell me about yourself. I hope you've gone quiet because you're typing away. But everybody, please go follow Brotherhood Gaming. Breaking the packs, we like it. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, my keyboard is far away. So if you're not already following Brotherhood Gaming, please give them a follow. And I would like to catch your next stream if I can. Dale, can you do the shout out? Because my keyboard's playing up. Breaking the packs. We like it. What were you breaking today, Brotherhood Gaming? Come on. I don't think this is going to work. There we go. I think I did. I think I stuffed myself. But anyway, so what were you breaking today? Tell me about it. Did you get anything good? Fusion, Dark Phantasma, Brilliant, and Vivid. Those are all fucking fire sets. Did you get anything fun? Was it Fusion Strike, like English, or Fusion Arts in Japanese? Fusion Arts in Japanese, I reckon, is such an underrated set. I flippin' love it. Fusion Strike I actually really enjoy. I know that it's not everybody's favorite, but I really like it. But what were your hits like? Curious. I opened some packs of Astral Radiance, Fusion Strike today. Got nothing good, unfortunately. Oh, Cressley says Dark Phantasma was great. It's an awesome set. Did you do a few boxes or just one? Like the secret rares in that set they're so nice. I reckon that's going to be a popular one into the future for sure. Definitely will be. Do you sell packs? Is that how you do it? Is it like community breaks? Hello, Playful Cursor. How you doing? Welcome to chat. I hope you're having a good day or night. Where are we at? It's 7:30 in Sydney, Australia. That's where I'm at. I know I've got a few people joining from the UK, potentially having their like breakfast now. I'm guessing Brotherhood's in the US and is going to bed before too long. But can't tell you enough. Thank you very much for the raid and bringing your community. Come say hello. Fusion Strike, but for Dark Phantasma you pulled the Rainbow Magmasome. That's so cool. And I really like that one. That Enamorous is cool. Oh, you have an online shop. That's awesome. You got 2 boxes and have no idea what any of it was. That's so fair. Look, I think it's just exciting to get in on breaks. I love joining other people's breaks. So I will definitely go give you a follow. Thank you so much. Do you raid? Do you stream at the same time every week? Yeah, the card is taking shape. It really is. I'm excited. I feel like it's going to be a good one. As I said, I was nervous about painting my favorite Pokemon onto something, but I feel like we're getting there. So, it's not a bad thing. It's good to challenge yourself every once in a while. Well, yeah, there you go, Cressy. You got the secret rare and the hit. Well done. And there are 3 breakers who stream, but you take the night shift. Oh, it's like a whole operation. That's cool. And that's nice that you're doing it with other people too. Can sort of share the load. That's really fun. I have done group breaks in the past. It was mostly for like a Facebook group. And I always felt like it was such a task to like just keep organized for it. So I commend you for doing it regularly and on a large scale. Because like it's difficult to have your product lined up. Sometimes it's really hard to fill breaks. Like all that stuff, it's a lot of thinking. People don't realize like how much organization it takes, hey. So well done. I almost wonder, is it going to be overkill if I add too many more flowers? Starlit, yeah, 100%. It's a big production. It's good. Your brother, you don't know what... Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, that's really nice of you to buy cards for your brother. Yeah, so I do them for fun and I commission them. So this is one I'm sort of doing for fun, I guess. But if you are interested in particular cards, if there's a Pokemon that you want, if you have a look on my Discord, I have a Starlit. Sylveon is my favorite too. She's absolutely my favorite. Sylveon is the best. I was gonna say, if you have a look on my Discord, there's a channel that's called Altar Requests, I think. And there is a lot more information about getting commissions and all that kind of stuff if you're interested. You think a little pop of color along the wall will be fine, but not too much. All right, we like it. Good thinking. I think maybe that top edge of that brick needs a little bit more detail, given it's just going to be exposed like that. And I should have cleaned my brush because now it's green and that wasn't what I wanted. Dark Passenger, sup? Welcome. Welcome to chat. Did you come with Brotherhood Gaming's raid? Thank you for joining. You're getting the new Pokemon Go set. I'm so stoked. I ordered some and it's with a forwarding company at the moment. I don't know when it's going to get to Australia. Hopefully sooner rather than later, obviously. But yes, I did order some as well and I'm really excited. I think it looks cool. It's gotten some like mixed reviews in the Pokemon community, but I feel like every new set does. People are always like not quite sure what to think about new stuff. Did I draw it? I did, Dark Passenger. So what I do, people call these like extended arts or card alters. So I started with this Scyther from Astral Radiance and I've just extended it. So I've added, you know, more sky and mountains and stuff around the edges. And then I've extended the greenery and then I added this like wall and the Sylveon in the front. So that's the stuff that I added. So the Scyther that's in there is just what was there. But the rest of it is a la me. Oh, you just want the Mewtwo's. Yeah, I totally agree. The other one that I really want out of that set is the Dragonite. I think the Dragonite looks freaking sick. But it looks like I think it's going to be a fun set. Thank you so much for the wow. And it's not because my camera's frozen, so that's good too. I think I want to add some like speckly stuff on the rocks. Because it doesn't look like I feel like it doesn't look like a very natural rock. It looks really contrived. So maybe what I'll do is I'll mix up some grays and I'll do just like a dry brushing situation so that it's we're going for speckly. That's what we want to aim for. You remember the Clefairy? Yes, the Clefairy. That was a while ago. That one's actually slabbed. I don't know if you've seen this, but I actually got this one slabbed. So Clefairy has its own little shelter. So happy. Oh, Cresley, thank you so much for following. Much appreciated. It needs mortar. Oh. What would that look like? Ooh. I'm not a rock wall expert. You're the rock guy. As in like the stuff that holds the bricks together. I kind of put the darker shade in there though to accentuate the shape of the brick, because I feel like if I just put mortar in, is it all just not going to blend together? So light gray between the bricks, maybe. Oh. We think the dark gray is a nicer contrast. Yeah, like I can't please everyone here. Although Super Saiyan has worked with rocks before. We've got to take that into account. I don't know much about rocks or walls. I'm just trying to make them a little bit more interesting looking. I feel like they look too like smooth and blended for my liking. I've heard this song so many times, but I still like it. I'm still a fan. It's like the stock standard no copyright song that just goes into everything, isn't it? Dell's right. We reckon leave the contrast. Okay. Might add a tiny bit more. Yeah, literally. I've heard this song so many times. I don't know why it never gets old. Never gets old. It will eventually, I'm sure, but not yet. Okay. They look a little bit more interesting now. A little bit more just something. All right, you got to get some sleep. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Brotherhood. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much for bringing your viewers here. Thank you to everyone that joined. I hope you have a good sleep. I look forward to catching one of your streams in the future. Can I follow you from here? Probably. There we go. Excellent. We like it. All right, thank you so much for coming. Followed. I look forward to seeing you in a future stream, and I hope you have a good sleep. So Dale says pop of color on the wall somewhere. I think you're right. I think we do need to do some pops of color. Do we want... How do I want to do it? What do I want to do? I could do purple, I guess. I could do purple on this thing. Could maybe... Let me have a look. I could maybe think a little bit more about the vine. Maybe add some flowers on the vine. Scyther is your favorite. Oh, that's amazing. Sylveon is my favorite. So they're just hanging out. I love that. We talked about this earlier in the stream, but it's like so cool how every Pokemon is someone's favorite. I really like that. And it's always nice to meet people that have different preferences, because we can all get along and do cool paintings that have our favorite Pokemons on them. Dogwood flowers, what do they look like? I wonder. I don't even know. Let's have a look. Oh, white, okay. Or pink. They could be white or pink. Okay. They've just got 4 little petals, so that's easy. Couple, yeah, I think we need to add a few flowers. I think you're right. I want that vine to look better. Your favorite evolution is Umbreon. That's totally fair. I think Umbreon is like the most popular evolution. I stand by my preference for Sylveon, but I get the preference for Umbreon. I do understand. Totally makes sense that Umbreon is a lot of people's favorite. They grow on a vine or a tree. Okay. And you like Flareon. Cressley likes Flareon. Flareon's cool. I think as far as the evolutions, I'd have to say Vaporeon is my least favorite. I really like all the other ones, but Vaporeon is my least favorite. Sylveon is right at the top. I love Espeon as well, and Umbreon. I like the more recent gen ones, I guess. When I went to Japan, they had the Evolution Poncho plushies running, and I bought every single one except for Vaporeon. I regret it a little bit, because now if I wanted to have a complete set, it would be stupid expensive to pick that one up. But when I looked at them, I was like, oh, I just don't love Vaporeon. I don't know. Something about the cat-shaped fish just like really throws me off. I don't know. Can't bring myself to enjoy it. All right, deep breaths. Okay. It's pretty, I think that's pretty readable as a vine. Like, I don't know that it needs much more detail to be vine-like, and I can probably just do a few little flowers on it. I've still got some of the pink. It looks like, so it's pink around the outside and then it's white in the middle. Okay. We'll do a few little flowers on this. I'm not gonna do big flowers, we'll do little itty bitty ones, I think. But you're right, I think those dogwoods, they're like really readable as a flower. Just like that classic flower shape. A few flowers and it's done. I agree, I think you're right. Keep it simple. I'm going to add a little bit of white into them as well. I think. super tiny. Get a little bit bigger. Okay. I think that's probably enough. I don't want to go too crazy. Oh, thank you so much, EK. You're so sweet. You're such a good friend. I love the way you hype up my crafts. It's really nice. I'm doing my best. But yeah, the details, they're getting there. We are getting there with the details. I really like doing the flowery bits. I need to study what actual plants look like a little bit more, I think. That's one thing that would probably make me better at this painting. So I spend time outside. I love taking pictures of flowers and observing flowers. But it's like when I try to paint them, something about my brain, it's like I just forget how the details actually work. I don't know why. Okay. So at the moment, I'm just doing like a little cross, and then I think I'll go back in with my pink and like fluff it out a little bit. And then I reckon you're right. I think after that we're pretty much done. I'm pretty pleased with this. I'm pretty happy. Well, actually, one thing I might do, I might adjust the color in the sky like a smidgen. Because as that blue grays dries, it's not exactly what I was aiming for. Oh my gosh, doing these tiny little cards with these tiny little brushes. I wonder if this is damaging for my eyesight to be focusing on something so small for so long. Might be. Be curious if anyone is an optometrist or something. Could tell me. Feels bad for me. Okay. I think those look good. Alright, I'm happy with that. I don't think it needs any more there. I think what I want to do with this guy is just blend. As you can see, that's like a different blue-gray slightly to how my blue-gray is dried. And I think I'll just blend it a little bit. I'll leave the outer edge exactly as it is. I'll just add a slightly lighter one towards the center, and then just bring it out a little bit. I think that's the one thing with doing the color matches that's really tricky. Sometimes I work really hard at it to get the color match, and then when the paint dries, it's a slightly different color, and it kind of wrecks it. It's really frustrating. But it's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. So just like a little bit of like dry blending there to try to even it out a bit. And then maybe I think that looks a bit better. It's a little bit better blended. Do I need any more outlining sort of detail? There. Maybe. What grays do I have still? Could be, yeah. Eyesight does just get worse as you get older. That's so true. We all just start to fall apart. Literally. I think once you hit 30, it's like everything starts to go downhill, unfortunately. Accentuate that depth a little bit there. I think that other mountain looks pretty good. That's better. Okay. I think this side was maybe just a bit too green. Wasn't sitting right with me. But doing a little bit more of that gray over it looks better, I think. Him, Tom, hello. Yes. Yes, I did. Well, I drew most of it. So this is a card altar, like an extension. So this was the original card with the Scyther. And then I've just added all the other stuff. So I added like the garden wall and extended the artwork around the top and the edges. And then added the Sylveon as well. Thank you so much for coming to say hello. We love a good first time chat. Thank you for being here. Even the music makes it feel like we're climaxing. Yeah, we're nearing the end. You're totally right, Super Saiyan. Apparently it's suspicious that I want you to have a drink. Why was it suspicious? Did you get flagged or something? Nearly done with my water. I'm doing well with the hydration. My break before was a bit longer because I put the juice of a whole lemon in here, thinking that will give me a bit more vitamin C because I'm a bit sick. But finished the water, so that's good. Good timing as well on that. Like I should get extra points for like super hydration because I finished my water. Do I get extra points still?
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way. I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger?
Okay, I think that looks better. Not quite as like stark. You're a suspicious user. Well, there you go. I can attest to that. Dale is highly suspicious. Okay. I think, are we done? Is it finished? I think it might be finished. I think I might be really happy with that. What do we think? Any last minute deets needed? Give me some suggestions in chat if you want me to add anything else. Thanks, Super Saiyan. Dale reckons it's finished. Based on Super Saiyan's sound react, it seems like he might think it's also finished. What do we reckon? I'm pleased. You think it's done? This is, yeah, exactly. It is Dale's shout, but Dale's shout was to like let me do whatever I wanted. So it's kind of my call. Oh, Super Saiyan suspicious. Why is he suspicious? Is it just the sound alert things? Okay, I'll show it to you a bit closer. I reckon it's done. Oh, okay, that little brick behind Sylveon's head, that's going to annoy me, and I need to fix it. It's too light. Give me a sec. That stands out in a way I don't like. That is not a part of it that you want your eye to be like drawn to. It's that particular brick. I'm glad I looked at it a little bit closer. Such a bop. Pretzel's a great shout if anyone is a streamer or just wants copyright free music for like whatever reason, whatever personal reasons you want it. Pretzel's a great shout. Alright, that's looking a bit better. A little bit more blended in. Not standing out as like a weird thing. Guess we're supposed to spend our points in more than one place. Fair enough. The points are there for the channel. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Use your points for whatever you want to. I'm not suspicious of either of you. It's fine. Okay. Looking at it a bit closer now. I think it's done. I reckon it looks really good. What do we think? Any final thoughts from chat? Additions, subtractions, concerns, questions. Dropped paintbrushes, not ideal. Just Twitch being Twitch, 100%. If it wasn't stuffing up in some way, would it be the true Twitch experience? Probably not. Okay. Anything else? We think we've nailed it? You got enough points for woes. You don't have enough points for wows. Oh, that's alright. That's okay. I will accept your in-chat wow. Alright, we think we're finished? I reckon it's finished. I think it's done. I'm really happy with how that came out. I think it's a good one. It's a good one. Chuffed. Alright, well, that was all I had planned to stream today. It was art. We did our packs. We got paint to put away. Now, what does chat think about finding someone to raid? Is there any suggestions from people that you would like to go say hello to? I know some people like to have a couple on at once, so I'm open to your suggestions, particularly like if you've got somebody that'll fit the vibe for a raid. LMK, and we can just go say hello to them. But otherwise, I will have a look at who I'm following and see who's doing Pokemon things or similar things. I know sometimes EK has people that she is watching, because obviously it's kind of wrap-up time for me in Australia, but the party is only just starting in the UK. You guys are still in the morning, so if there's anybody on. Guessing most of the US streamers have probably gone to bed by now. Hopefully. If they have jobs, surely they've gone to bed. What do we think? Let's see. Who's live? Who is streaming currently that we could go say hi to? Live channels we think you'll like. But what about who I'm following? Anybody that I'm following live? Well, Dale's gonna leave. Okay, well that's fine. You can go. Who am I following that's on? Let's see. Seth Sentry. Dark Legacy. We could go say hi to Anstar. We've rated him before. He's lovely. He's a very nice man. He's doing a giveaway. TCG breaks. We like that. We could go say hi to Anstar. That's fun. Alright. Let's go say hi to Anstar. You as well, YK. Thank you so much for coming. I'm so glad that you came to say hi. I haven't streamed for a little bit, and it's really nice to be back. So it's cool to get to come hang out with everyone. All right, let's go say hi to Anstar. All right, we've got it set up. He's intended for mature audiences, just as an FYI, so be aware. He swears sometimes, but he's absolutely lovely. He's a very nice man. And he's doing a giveaway. I don't know if we can get in on the giveaway, but we can try. And I just want to say thank you everyone who came. It was really nice to make some new friends, and thank you to all of my solid friends and people that I know really well already that have come to say hi. I love streaming. I'm very glad to be back. I'm excited to be back next week, and I'm hoping to, in the not too distant future, start streaming twice a week. So hopefully I'll see you again soon. Please look after yourselves, and I'll see you next week. Bye. Let's go say hi to Anstar.